KD4AWI. I got a station with Foxtrot uniform. Who was that?
Yeah, November 3, Foxtrot uniform.
Okay, November 3 Foxtrot uniform. Then I got N1KAK and N2ZGN. All right, I'm going to stop there and we'll work that list and then I'll pick up another list. Stand by if you're waiting. KD4AWI, WA3BM.
Yes, this is KD4AWI. Good morning. I'm member 40259, John, in Royal Hall, North Carolina. I just wanted to say good morning.
Well, good November 29th of this year, so good hearing you again. And what are you up to today?
Well, I'm just getting my day started. I got a lot of work to do, and I just took time out to check in and say, hey.
All right, well, very good there. I got a lot of work to do, but I'm going golfing this afternoon. It's supposed to be beautiful out, so I'm going to play and the hell with work.
Well, that sounds real fun to me. Yeah, that's great. Well, listen, you have a great day, and good to talk to you. And I'll get off and let you talk to some of the other fellas. And weather here's 48 this morning. It's a little chilly. So, good day and a happy day, and 73 to everybody. And we'll just KD4AWI and go clear.
All right, my friend. Did you say you were mobile?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were mobile. I didn't have that written down. That's why, because we keep track of that. All right. Well, have a great day, and we'll catch you again soon. Take care. KD4AWI, WA3BM. Okay, next up, N3FU. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Is your name John?
Good morning, November 3, Foxtrot United here, down here in St. Pete, Florida. It's 73 degrees, and looks like we're going to have a pretty good day down here, weather-wise. Membership number is 30698. 30698. You're just above the noise level here, but still able to copy you. Hopefully, band conditions will improve this week. So, back to net from N3FU, St. Petersburg, Florida.
Okay, well, you sounded real good there. You're between a 5.5 and a 5.7, and a real nice signal coming into Western PA today. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice to get you in my log. I'll know you next time, and have a great day. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10, so if you're around, give me a shout.
Okay, thank you very much. 73 from N3FU.
All right, N3FU, WA3BM. All right, next up is Al, N1KAK, WA3BM. How are you today?
I'm doing okay, just sort of listening. The band is very long. That's nice to hear. I could hear the Tallahassee, Florida mobile. So I don't know if he was running 100 watts or more or what he was running for an antenna, but he was well above the noise level up this way. So, yeah, just doing well, sitting here doing paperwork, trying to catch up on 200 and some odd unread emails and all that kind of good stuff. Other than that, I really don't have anything else. We're going to hit maybe 70 degrees and blue sky up here, and then looks like we're going to hit 30s starting Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. So, typical New England, we'll get there. The cold is coming. Hope everything's good down your way. ECARS 10067 from Bradford, New Hampshire.
All right there, Al. Well, everything's good down here. We've got a nice day today. It's not very warm. I mean, it's 45, going up to 70. Warm enough for me to go out and play some golf this afternoon, so I'm going to do that. And there's something I wanted to tell you. Oh, I'm very lucky here. Almost everybody's above my noise level because my noise level is right around S1. I'm really lucky. I'm in a rural area, and it's quiet out here.
Well, good. Hope everything gets going. I just got pinged on the computer. Someone wants me to talk to them there, so going to have to get off. 73, N1KAK.
All right, Al, take care. See you again. N1KAK, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list, but not least, N1ZGN, and that's Frank. Come on in, Frank. N1GDN, Jerry. I always do that every time. Yeah, up in Peru, New York. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
That's N2ZGN. Good morning. And up here in Peru, we're sunny, 58 degrees, heading towards 65. And that's about it. Band seems to be fairly good today, over.
Yeah, it's real good. Let's see, I started at 8:45, and I've got, you're checking number 14 already.
Yeah, it sounds like you'll get right up there today. Very good. Have a good day, and stay safe down there. N2ZGN 73.
Okay, well, if I don't, it's not because I don't have band conditions, because I run out of customers. You never know. All right, buddy, have a great day. N2ZGN, WA3BM 73. Okay, that's the end of my list. And before I go on, I want to make an announcement here, and that has to do with our elections coming up for 2021. We're going to be electing a president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 directors. So we're looking for nominations. If you know somebody that you think would be a good officer and director, make a recommendation to one of the election committee members, and you can find them on the website on the right-hand side of the homepage. And in case you don't know what that website is, it's www.ECARS7255.com. I'll give you a list. N1MJS, N2EDY, and W1FSY are the election committee members. You can send them emails, and like I said, their email addresses are up there on the website. So if you're a member, you have to be a member to make a nomination, but pick somebody you think would be a good person to do it, and make a nomination. But before you do, check with that person to make sure that they're willing to serve if elected. All right, that's all I got to say about that. And let's take a list of check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United.
All right, let me make sure I got these right. I got KB1JCU and K1FIG. Is that right?
That is correct.
KA1IFG. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I got that all mixed up. I'm sorry. KA1IFG, right? Okay, I had a little dyslexia kick in there for some reason, but all right, let me go to KB1 JCU WA3BM. Dave, come on in, please.
Yeah, good morning. It's just want to let you know I've been listening for the past 10 or 15 minutes here, and just wanted to say you're doing a great job. Current member of ECARS, ECARS member number 10394-10394. Name here is Dave, KB1JCU, Hollis, New Hampshire. Haven't been on the air recently. It's been quite a while since I've been on ham radio in general, but just wanted to say good morning. Going to be a great day here in southern New Hampshire, and got the day off today and just getting a few errands done while I can here, and I'll send this one back to Net Control. Go ahead.
All right, my friend. Well, last time I talked to you was February of this year, so it's been quite a while. Glad to hear you back on the bands, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I got your number there, 10394. Make sure that's correct.
That is correct. You got it. You hit the nail right on the head there. Enjoy the day today, and keep up the good work.
Thanks for the flowers. I appreciate it. You have a great day. KB1JCU, WA3BM. All right, KA1IFG, WA3BM. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Looks like your name's Pete. Is that right? All right, very good. A lot of fading on the band today. You're between a 5.7 and a 5.9, so a real nice signal coming up here into western PA, and you're in I don't know how you say that. Uncasville, Connecticut? Yeah, Roger. Okay, Uncasville. All right, very good. I'll remember that next time. And nice to get you in my log for the first time. And the thing with ECARS is each operator has their own log. So, incidentally, you're number 24,191 in my log. Well, I kind of think I might have lost you there, Pete. You still there? All right, have a great day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Nice to get you in my log. Take care. KA1. IFCWA3BN. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come to the call. Okay, Leroy, got you? All right, stand by. I doubled with the station ending in Juliet. Who was that?
Kilo Sierra 4 India Juliet.
Okay, KS4IJ. Okay, anybody else? Any other stations for ECARS? Please come now. All right, not hearing anybody, so we'll pick up Leroy first. N1FGN, WA3BM. What are you doing, buddy? All right, well, you're a solid S9, so that's the best I've heard you in a long time, and you're just booming in here. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. I always listen for you and always hope I hear you. Take care. N1FGN, WA3BN. All right, the next one up here is KS4IJ. Carl, come on in.
Sierra 4. India Juliet, Palm Coast, Florida. Sunshine. We're in the 70s here, probably about 74 degrees. We're looking like a real nice day here. Probably the high is below 80. Enjoying the slow weather week. We're going to start to turn the week.
All right, very good there. I worked one time before. It was on 8/18 of this year, and I wanted to ask you, what side of the Florida are you on? You on the east or west coast?
We are on the east coast. We're 30 miles north of Daytona and about 25 miles south of St. Augustine. We're east coast, and probably from the Jacksonville line, we're about 60 miles.
Okay, very good. I got a great idea where you are there. Okay, very good. Well, I hope you have a great day there. We're not going to be nearly as warm as you. Our high is going to be 70. Right now, it's 45.
Okay, I don't know if you want to turn it over to me, did you?
I did.
Okay, very good. The up and down there. So, anyhow, thanks for taking my check-in. And we'll look forward to doing it again. Best of dreams to you and everyone on the net from KX4IJ. Over.
Okay, Carl, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KS4IJ, WH Radio. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7355, taking check-in.
Mike X-Ray Mobile. Mike X-Ray Mobile.
WD8ING. Good morning. WD8ING, Hazard, Kentucky to check in.
Okay, I got something X-Ray Mobile and then W8IMG. Who is the X-Ray Mobile?
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, Dayton, Ohio.
All right, stand by. Let me see if I have you in my log. I do not have you in my log, so we're going to have to keep working on this a little bit. Let me put my preamp on because you're kind of weak. Okay, give me the prefix only for the Oscar Mike X-Ray. Prefix only.
Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Delta. What's the number?
8.
WD8ING, Kentucky. I just check in occasionally. WD8ING.
Okay, I got you. Stand by. I'm trying to work this mobile station. Whiskey Delta, what's the number?
8.
The Oscar Mike X-Ray station, what is the number of your call?
Number is 8.
Did you say 7? All right, the Oscar Mike X-Ray mobile station, stand by. I'm going to work the other station, and maybe you'll be stronger because I can't hear you at all. All right, W8IMG, WA3DM. Come on in.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Delta 8, Indian November Golf, ING. I'd just like to say good morning. I listen usually once before I leave for the hospital to get to work.
8348.
But I had a great day, and it's a little bit cooler today. It's just under 50 degrees here in the mountains.
All right, John, I haven't worked you on ECARS before, so nice to get you in my log now. I'll know you next time. You're down in West Virginia, right?
No, Hazard, Kentucky. Hazard, Kentucky. I was licensed in Ohio, and I just liked the call, so I never changed it. Been here 2 years ago. And name is Bob, B-O-B, broken old bottle. And have a great day.
All right, well, before you go, I still don't have your call right because it's coming up wrong. Can you give it to me again slowly?
Whiskey, Delta, 8, India, November, Golf. I-N-G. Name is Bob.
All right, I got you now. Sorry, I had you here once before May of this year. So, all right, very good. Sorry about the confusion there. Sometimes I don't hear as well as I think I do. So, good hearing you from Hazard, Kentucky. There was a guy who used to come on here all the time. His call slips my mind. He used to check in all the time, and he passed away, I think it was earlier this year. And he's the only guy I've ever talked to from Hazard ever.
I think I know who you're referencing, the KK call. I can't think of it. But yes, it was local here, well known. And, well, it always brings home to me to do things you kind of enjoy. I'm a nerd, so that's one reason why I listen. Check in occasionally. Radio's a lot of fun.
Yep, that was Jimmy, KK4IFF. That was his call. Thank you.
Most welcome. And if you have a moment, I just got my mic back from Ohio. Does it sound fairly decent? And if it doesn't, please let me know. WD8ING.
All right. It sounds okay, but you must have it set up more for communications than anything. It's a little. There's not many lows in it. It's pretty much on the high end.
Okay, I just switched the buttons. Perhaps that sounds a little bit better.
Okay, that improved the lows, whatever you did there, but I think it was more readable when it was on the other way.
All right, well, I will do my best to play around with all the different settings. Hospital is calling. Everybody have a great day on the net. WD at ING, clear.
All right, thanks for all you do. Take care, and we'll catch you at W8ING, WA3BM. All right, let me go back to the Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, you're 59 Ohio.
All right, very, very difficult, very difficult. I'm really not getting hardly anything of that. If you want to try, give me your call one more time, because I know I don't have it right. So try that, and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, the call, you had it right. Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile near Dayton, Ohio.
Nope, no copy on you. I'm sorry. You want to try a little bit later? I don't know. We'll see what we can do. But right now, I don't hear you at all. So the IMG or the mobile station I was just working there, I can't hear you. All right, let me see if I can get some more check-ins here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. I heard another station in there. Who was that?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, buddy.
FSY. Okay, very good. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
FZQ. Okay, let's hold it there for a minute. Okay, KE8LDB WA3BM. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, Bernie, where we got 43 degrees after an overnight low of 38. We ain't had no frost on the pumpkins yet, and it's going to be another beautiful day. How's things over there in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning, Bernie? Over.
Well, let me tell you there, Jim, we got some frost yesterday morning, okay? It was our first frost. It was only 32 degrees when I woke up yesterday. It turned out to be a beautiful day. Today it's 50 right now, and it's going up to 70, so I'm going to go out and play some golf.
Roger that. Are you scratch golfer, Bernie?
I wish, no. No, I have an 8 handicap.
Hey, that still ain't bad. 8 handicap ain't bad at all.
Yeah, it's hard to maintain it.
Roger that. Hey, it takes practice. It's like playing an instrument or anything else, man. You got to use it or you're going to lose it, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. It just drives me crazy how you can play really great one day, you know, a couple over par, and then the next day, all hell breaks loose. I don't know what happens.
Roger that. Anyway, Bernie, great talking to you. I couldn't hear you, but at the most a whisper, and I listened along, and all of a sudden I was looking on the scope here on the radio, and there was big signal in here. I put the headphones back on, and lo and behold, there you was, just like turning on a light switch. But anyway, you're sounding good. I'm going to get off here and let you get some more check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am listening.
Okay, Jim, take care. We'll see you later. KD8, LDB, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Roger, you're next. W1FSY, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm from Mars. Roger from Portsmouth, 10091. Sorry to hear about the ham passing away in Hazard, Kentucky. because that only leaves about one half of the living hams there. I'm only kidding. Very sad to hear of people in our community passing away. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jimmy was a good old boy. I loved talking to him. I couldn't wait to hear him every week. He would check in, and his little accent and everything was just so much fun.
Yep. I hear Jim in Ohio, but he probably doesn't hear me. Rarely hear him or him me in that controller there, but I hear him okay right now. I'm on the KWM2A, and I'm not going to hold up the net particularly, but 54 degrees and sunny here in beautiful Portsmouth.
Okie dokie there, Roger. Well, good talking to you, and nice getting you in the log again. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you next week. W1FSY, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, next up the bat, Ken, KB9FZQ, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. Got Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zebra Queen, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. This morning we had 47 degrees, got clear skies going to 70 here after a while. And I'm getting pretty good signal on you there. You're a little over S9 here this morning, so the band's not too bad here today. Back to you.
All right, very good. I don't know why I didn't make that notation in my logbook that you go by Steve. I've worked you a bunch of times, and I never wrote it in there, so I don't know. Anyway, I'll know next time. And you sound good. Got a nice signal coming into PA today. And we got 45, 50 degrees now, going up to 70, over.
Okay on that, yeah, I don't, Kenneth's my first name, Steve's my middle, but most people call me Steve, so it don't really matter to me, just so they call me when the food's ready, you know.
Yeah, it's funny, everybody in my family, except for me and my mother, go by their middle name. Everybody else goes by their middle name, so I'm kind of used to that.
Okay on that. All right, thanks for letting me in today, and we'll talk to you another day, hopefully, here.
Okay, let's hope. Take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, come with your call.
K2ZVL.
Okay, W3JP, K2ZVL. Anybody else? KD4IZ. Okay, anybody else? All right, W3JP, you're a new station from worked you on ECARS before. Come on in. Your name Luke? All right, very good, Luke. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Nice to get you my log for the first time, and I'll know you next time you check in. Your check-in number for my logbook, 24,198. So, no, you'd be 24,199. So, nice to get you in the log. Take care, and stop by when you can. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. All right, next up is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. Are you still up the lake?
Yeah, I'm still up here for now. I'll probably be up here for a little bit while longer. And yeah, I heard you had frost. We haven't had, a couple people around town said frost. The lowest I had here so far has been 33. But wasn't too bad this morning. Only got down around 48 or so. But beautiful, bright, sunny skies right now, and going to be a pretty nice day here in the mountains. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, we got frost, but it wasn't like a huge frost, you know, like in my front yard, pretty big front yard, and the part that was in the shade when the sun came up was frosted. Everything else was not, so it didn't seem to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, copy that. I'm pretty close to the lake right here, so that keeps the frost away. But some of the other places that are away in the valleys and stuff had a little bit of frost. But all in all, doing pretty good. Our colors are gone up here. It was just a horrible color season up here. They started turning, and as soon as the early ones turned, they fell off, and it wasn't a good season at all for colors.
That's how it is here, too. I mean, a lot of the leaves are off the trees, and there's no color at all. It's just not a very good year at all. All right, Van. Well, good talking to you. Always a pleasure, my friend, and I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and maybe we'll catch you next week.
All righty, Bernie. Take care. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Bye-bye.
Okay, clear with Van up in Indian Lake, New York, and next up, KD4IZ. John, come on in. No, I'm sorry, not John, Jack.
Earlier, but you were hardly there. I heard a whole bunch of people over in Ohio trying to believe that's back. Just a horrible morning here. Temperature 50 degrees. We're going to get probably 70 today. And maybe I'll get some more work on the hour. Eventually, I'll get this project done. I don't have to worry about what I'm doing.
Well, the fun is in the making, so, you know, doesn't matter what you do with it afterwards. It's there. But you sound great. Solid S9, a little bit over, and real nice signal coming into western PA today. Yeah, I have a real hard time in these band conditions for the last couple of years with Ohio. I got a couple really good friends that used to check in with me all the time, and I don't hear them anymore. There's a couple guys come in, but I think when I'm on, it's right when the band's starting to change. You know, the sun's coming up, and the band gets a little squirrely, and sometimes I'll get some Ohio guys. But my one guy, a really good friend of that is, you know, he's big into model railroading, and yet he restored Model A Ford. It's just an absolute beautiful restoration, and I just like talking to him. He's a real interesting guy, and I haven't heard him forever.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're right close there.
Yeah, he's in Canton, Akron area, and that's not far at all, you know, so the band has to be really short for me to be able to work them.
Yeah, right. Well, your signal is still a little faint. That's really interesting. But anyway, you're moving in here to North Central Maryland. You know, right there near the Pennsylvania line where I am. And clear 59 plus signal. I think look at the meter again, see what the peak is saying. That's about 59 plus 10 the way it is right now.
Okay, thanks, Jack. You're 59 plus 10 as well. Been solid that way, and I'm running right around 1,000 watts, so I can't really do much more. Actually, I could. My amplifier will do more, but my tuner won't, so I'm kind of stuck at about 1,000 watts, and that's plenty. I don't like to run much more than that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm stuck at 500 plus minus 50, and that's by choice. Partially because to put things together. Partially because I was semi-retired or semi-personal use, that's what it's called. That down has been repurposed. Excuse me. I'm going to be moving across the bump here to the far wall, and that's where all the stuff coming in from the new antenna is going to be feed through. Already cut through the cinder block on the outside wall. This barrier right now. And 4-inch PVC is going through the wall, and then going to drop over to the bottom of the tower. So I'm working on trenching and making sure I've got the angle right, so all the drains in the right place along the way. And all that boring's done. But it'll be good when it's done. Bernie, I'll let you go. You're sounding great. And doing the best you can. Pedaling that Gibson girl really hard. Shaking flying.
Okay, yep, got to run there, Jack. But I'll tell you what, put a drip loop in there right before it comes in the house, and that will help us tremendously. And then the other thing is, stuff some steel wool in there all around that, inside the cinder block, and then, you know, if you use spray foam or whatever to seal it up, mice won't get in there. Catch you later. K84IZ, WA3BM. All right, my friend. Good talking to you. Take care. KD4IZ WA3BM. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-in.
Kilo November 3 Quebec.
3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
KN3Q. And who was the station ending in Norway?
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GIN. Okay. Anybody else? Coming two at a time here. Ronaldo, my friend, come on in. How's things down at the beach?
Hey, man, things are good. A little cooler than normal. Right now we're at 66.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Everything's good. How about up that way?
It's good. It's good. It's 40. Well, let's see here. It's 50 degrees right now, and going up to 70. So I'm going to take the day and play some golf.
Hey, there you go, man. I know you got other people waiting in there, but yeah, we got a couple days off, so we're going to play around, hopefully in the shack, unless we got the honeydew list. But hey, man, 732, good hearing you up there. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. 730, my good friend. Good signal, by the way.
You too. Solid S9 and really nice audio there, Ronaldo. Thanks a lot for checking in. I always look forward to talking to you. Take care. KN3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up, Dave, WA3GIN, WA3BM. How are you today?
No complaints. Beautiful day here in downtown Collins, New Jersey. I'm hearing you pretty well. It looks like it's going to warm up a little bit here today. Yeah, they'll get a few chores done. Just tuning in, just trying to keep you busy so you don't fall asleep at the wheel. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never do that. I was going to ask you, you come up as King George County, Virginia. Do you move?
No, I'm doing internet remote.
Oh, that's right. You got a beautiful signal. 10 over S9, nice, really nice audio.
Oh, well, thank you very much. It goes through quite a few iterations to get to the antenna, so I'm always amazed when I get reports like that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it sounds great. Really sounds great. Sounds like you're sitting right beside me. Actually better than if you were sitting right beside me, really. So that's good. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch up with you next time.
You bet. Thanks very much. I'll tell you, wave a hand to my friend there, Jack, in Central Maryland, who I don't hear very good this morning. There are times when he comes in and he sounds like he's right next to me, but not today. All right, have fun.
Yeah, he was booming into my station today. Yeah, for sure. All right, take care, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM. All right, everyone. I got 12 minutes left. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
November 1.
Hi, Leroy. N1FGN. Recheck. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, he was my check-in number 3 today.
Okay, very good. I didn't get a text from him yet. He's laying down eating breakfast already.
Hey, you got to get up out of bed a little earlier there, buddy, if you want to get him.
I know, I overslept, but I don't know why, but I did this morning.
That's okay. All right. Yeah, he's been here long gone.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, buddy. Take care. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right. I got a few minutes left. Anybody out there like to check in? Please come now.
Kilo, QRP.
Kilo something.
You had a QRP call you too, Bernie.
Okay, stand by. Maybe you can relay him if I don't hear him. Okay, I'm going to stop right there and pick up the QRP. QRP station only. Please come with your call.
QRP station, try again.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio, QRP 5 watts.
Yeah, November Echo Tango, Ohio, he's running 5 watts. And you are about 5 North Central Maryland. I'm relaying Bernie. Is it a bit closer? Bernie, you copy all that?
No, I didn't get. What was the call?
November 8th. No, wait a minute. Let's do that again. Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango, I think. Let me quick confirm with him. Please confirm your call again. I don't have a pen in my hand.
Roger. You've got it, Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Miles in Kent, Ohio. Did you ask that?
Yeah, I think so. You're fading in and out just a bit, but I do have the call clear, and we can double check that against our database, which you'll probably pop up in QRZ. It's Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Bernie. Go ahead.
Okay, I got all his information then. He's 5 watt QRP. I can hear him, but just barely. Not good enough to hear what he's saying, but I know he's there, you know, and that's about the best I can do today.
Yeah, right through that. Okay, I'll get out of the way again. Just heard him and just wanted to make sure you had the call. That way he's in the loop. He knows he's being heard over in North Maryland and not being heard up in
Okay, well, as you know, Ohio is real tough for me. I'm so close to Ohio that he's in Kent, so I'm not getting him. But anyway, I could hear him talking in down there in the noise, but that was the best I could do. Thanks a lot for the help there. I appreciate it. Okay, KD4IZ and W8NET QRP WA3BM. Have a great day. Okay, let's see, where am I got 8 more minutes. Anybody out there would like to check in? Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
KG4QZ, what was the last letter? All right, I'll figure it out. All right, KC2AAK WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York.
A few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. The QRP station could be heard 100% copyable here in upstate New York. The fella in Kent, Ohio, running QRP, if he's listening, his radio is working very nicely here into upstate New York. He wasn't moving the needle, but he was 100% copyable in upstate New York, which is pretty amazing. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, thanks, John. Thanks. Report to the QRP station, too. I'm sure he appreciates it. Take care. KC2AAK, WA3BM.
7-3, sir. Thank you.
Well, thank you for the report, Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, QRP.
Okay, next up is Les, KG4QZV, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Good morning,
Okay, roger on that. Sounding good there. I wasn't hearing you at first, but I'm hearing you fine now. And hope you have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We're sitting at, hold on, let me see here. I'll tell you. 52 degrees, and we're going up to a high of 70 in western Pennsylvania. Over. All right, my friend, you take care, and thanks a lot for checking into ECARS, KG4QZV, WA3BM. All right, I got a few more minutes left, 5 minutes left. Anybody out there?
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, the November 9, give me that again.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, what went through my head wasn't anything what you said. That's why I asked. I said, this doesn't sound right. November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, right?
Roger. Hot Rod Association. Richard here in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, Richard, you sound good. Don't get me wrong. It's not that you got a signal issue. My brain's got fried for some reason. But anyway, if you're coming in real strong, I'll give you a signal report when you come back. And I got to turn these preamps off. Okay, N9HRAWA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Richard here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Currently 51 degrees and sunny, going to 73. 9050 lifetime member. You're coming in very strong this morning. You're a good 5-9 into Fort Wayne, so a good signal from us. Other guys are not real easy to hear, but Dan should get better this afternoon. Nothing else here, Bernie. Thanks for being there, and we'll get out of here and let somebody else in. N9HRA.
All right, Richard, you sound great there. S9 plus 5. Thanks for checking in. Always good hearing you from out there in Fort Wayne. Take care. N9HRA WA3BM. All right, I'm almost out of time here. I got 3 minutes left. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'd like to get at least one more station. Anybody out there that would like to check in, please come now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, KC1 BJG WA3BM.
Very good, sir. Thank you for hearing me. It's a very nice day here in New Hampshire. My name is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Roger. Got you in my log many times there, buddy. How you doing today?
Everything's good up this way. Beautiful sunny day, a little bit cold, but nonetheless, no clouds in the sky here. Roger?
Roger. Well, you sound great, and I appreciate the check-in. Have a good day. KC1 BJG WA3BM.
Okay, thank you for hearing me. 7-3.
All right, I got 2 minutes left. Anybody out there?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Delta Charlie Mobile.
All right, let me get the Alpha Charlie Mobile first. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Echo Delta Charlie Mobile, Burlington, North Carolina, 63 degrees, Name is Ed Echo Delta. Nice sunny day today. And number is 21075.
Okay, got all that, and got you in my log a few times. Last time was April this year, so good hearing you. And thanks for the check-in. I want to get this last guy before I run out of time. W2EDC, WA3BM. All right, I got time for that last guy that called. Try it. Anybody for ECARS? I can take one more call. One more call. Please come with your call.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Okay, good way to end it. KB1FGF, FTF, WA3BM. David, come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. Well, I was on the computer and I heard you on the air here, so I wanted to say a very good morning from the state of Maine up here this morning. And how's everything in Mars?
Everything's good. It's a beautiful sunny day today. It's going up to 70, so I'm going to go golfing as soon as I'm done with this shift. And that's about it, David.
Well, that sounds like fun. I used to chase that little white ball around myself, but I decided that was kind of a waste of time.
Yeah, it is in a way.
Well, anyway, have fun. If you enjoy it, it's all up to what you like. So anyway, thank you for getting me in there. WA3BM, KB1FGF.
All right, David. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for the check-in. For check-in number 10, 15, 20, 25, 34. Check-in 34. So thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. And, hey, everybody, that's the end of my shift. It's time to turn it over, and I appreciate everybody there checking in with me today. It was a really good day. And I'm looking for Vic. I'm drawing a blank. WA1THR, WA3BM. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Bernie, WA3BM. I copy you. Not very strong, but I hear you. How copy me? WA4THR.
All right, it's all yours. I'm going to write you down. Your check-in number 35. It's a pretty good day.
All right, very good. Not a bad shift at all. Okay, Bernie, good deal. Yeah, it's marginal, but I am copying you, so you'll go in my log, too.
All right, you take care, and I'll see you later, buddy. WA4THR, WA3BM, 73.
All right, 73, Bernie. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in Eastern PA, and I'm your host for this hour. But before I go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call now if you do. Nothing heard, so to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on this frequency since 1968. It runs 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, lasting till about 1:30 in the afternoon, with net controls changing roughly every hour. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're a member already and you go to the website, you'll notice that we're back into our election season again. Every year we elect the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and roughly half of the directors whose 2-year terms are expiring. Right now we're in the nominating phase of that annual election, and there's a contact list of the election committee who are accepting people's names for nominations to run for any of those positions. You can nominate yourself, or you can nominate somebody else if you get their permission, and just contact any member of that committee, and we'll get the names in. Names will be collected through the end of this month in November, and then the election will take place electronically during the month of December. So that's what's going on there. All right, with all that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobile portables or QRP stations out there. If you're one of those, call WA4THR.
WA4THR Mobile, November Delta Kilo.
Mobile.
All right, had a couple. Who was the November Delta station?
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
November Delta Kilo, I think you said were mobile, and then the other one was QRP Mobile. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, QRP Mobile.
All right, good signal from you, KD8 LDT, QRP, and mobile. And since you're both of those, I'm going to get you on first. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, good morning. Well, I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name, and where are you at the moment? Over.
Hey, Roger. The name here is Mark. Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. We're currently mobile in Mount Vernon, Ohio, running a ICOM 705 and a hand stick, over, 10 watts.
All right, very good. ICOM 705 and a ham stick and 10 watts is doing great. And that's fantastic. I run about a similar setup sometimes in my wife's car, and I run about 7 watts with a ham stick. That's a very effective way to get on the air there. It's doing a good job, Bart. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we drive a company car, so we kind of get away with this one. I can't really hardwire anything in, and this is car, so it works great when the stations are great. Thanks for picking me up, KD8 LDT, back to that.
All right, well, it does well. Yeah, I have a bit better setup in my car where I've got run 100 watts with a screwdriver antenna, an automatic screwdriver, but in my wife's car it's the same thing. It's a radio you can stick on the dash, put a mag mount and a hand stick on the roof, and you're on the air. So, pretty cool, Bart. All right, well, nice to meet you, and good luck. Anything else this morning?
That's all we got. We're going to be listening along, and thanks for picking us up. LDT, back to that.
All right, good copy, up to S6. That's good. KD8 LDT QRP Mobile. Did I write that down right? No, I didn't. So I want to correct that real quick. There we go. I'll get that logged in the right way and make sure it's on. All right, I'll clear with him. Next one up is W4NDK Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR up in Pennsylvania, W4NDK. My name is Nate, mobile, QSL.
QSL, Nate, yeah, you sounded good. We talked before, maybe a month ago, a little over a month, and you were down in Charlotte. Is that where you are today? Over.
Yes, I am, and I'm member number 40280, where it is it's about 57 degrees and sunny here. Really nice day. I'm getting ready to run into the allergist, get the allergy shots, and I appreciate you picking me up.
All right, good deal. Well, I'm glad you checked in with me, and I think when I talked to you before, you were, what were you running? You were only running about 25 watts. Is that what you got today, over?
Negative. Today I'm running 100 watts. I was running 25 watts before from the backyard, but I'm in the car. I got it at 100 on the FD891 and a ham stick, over.
All right, another ham stick. Very good. That's good. Well, it's working well, and good luck with the allergy shots. Hopefully you don't get any reaction from that, and you get a very pleasant fall, Nate, over.
Okay, you took a fade, a big fade, but 73 from you. Thanks for picking me up there on ECARS. Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo, clear.
All right, very good, Nate. Yeah, solid copy here. Good to hear you. W4NDK Mobile down in Charlotte, about to get poked. We'll clear with him. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll do another call up for anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But everybody's welcome. Please call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Portable 8.
November 1, Fox Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo. All right, I got W1 India Kilo Portable, November 1, Fox Golf, November, Lima Delta Bravo. There were some more in there, but I didn't quite get them all. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Got NA1X, got you, and there was another one there?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, got you. Now, I think there might be one more.
K4JER.
All right, K4JER, got you. I think there's another one, but it's kind of in and out. So let me get this list, and then we'll see if we can pick up that one. Going back to the top, W1 India Kilo Portable. Good morning, Jim, WA4THR.
Oh, very good. Wow, you surprised me by remembering my name. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 India Kilo Portable 8 in Wilmington, Ohio at the moment. We're transmitting from Cedar Creek State Park Campground. We're going to be pulling up stakes here in about an hour. We'll be heading towards central Tennessee. It's currently 57 degrees here in Wilmington, and we've got mostly sunny skies. I'd say by looking at them, totally sunny, but the weather program here says mostly sunny. We've got light wind out of the south-southwest at 6 miles per hour, humidity 78%, and a dew point of 50 degrees. Visibility of 10 miles. Pressure is rising from 30.3 inches. We're not looking at any chance of precipitation here or on our way south to central Tennessee throughout the afternoon today. So looking like we're going to have good driving weather, which is a good thing. We're in the big RV with a car hauling trailer behind, so nice clear weather is always a blessing. Looks like when we get down to Silver Point, Tennessee, tomorrow they've got a pretty good chance of some rain, so hopefully we can get docked, unhitched, settled in, and enjoy that tomorrow without too much disruption. With that, we'll send it back to you, Net Control. Sorry, I've forgotten the name. This is Whiskey 1 India Kilo, Jim, in Wilmington, Ohio, Portable 8.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and it was back in August that we talked, so a couple of months ago, and I just have the benefit of some electronic memory aids going on here. Fine business on all, and camping there in Cedar Creek State Park, getting ready to go to Silver Point, Tennessee. I have no idea where Silver Point is. You said Central. What is it near?
It is about an hour due east of the greater Nashville area, and I would say probably about an hour south of the Kentucky border. In fact, on Friday, my older brother and I, who is camping with me, we're going to make a pilgrimage to the Bowling Green, Kentucky area to visit Mammoth Cave. We do a tour there on Friday. So it's basically about a 2-hour drive from Floating Mill Park Campground, which is a Corps of Engineers campground there at Silver Point, Tennessee, to get to Mammoth Cave, about a 2-hour drive. So there will be a day trip there and back, but we're going to be staying in the central Tennessee area there for about 6 nights and then head over into West Virginia. That's the plan for now. All goes as planned, God willing, and the creek drop rise. We'll be doing that for the rest of this month. Back to you, sir. Whiskey 1. Thanks, Vic. Whiskey 1 India Kilo, Portable 8.
All right, very good, Jim. Well, enjoy the trip there, and if you're you probably go into some of the Nashville for maybe some of the country music singing and all this stuff there. If you're interested in automobiles, I can recommend the Lane Motor Museum just on the east side of Nashville. The most eclectic collection of cars that I had never heard of and never seen before that you could ever find. Really an interesting spot. So if you have a time to take a trip into there between going to Mammoth Cave and stuff, enjoy that too. Anyway, nice to hear you again, Jim. Anything else?
Oh, okay, Vic. Can you repeat the name? Is it Lima Alpha November Echo Lane Motor Museum? Over.
Roger, L-A-N-E, just as you described it, Lane Motor Museum, and really a neat place. It's you'll enjoy it if you have any interest in mechanical devices, cars driven by propellers, miniature cars with rear-mounted air-cooled V8s, all sorts of cool stuff. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. I will mention it to my brother. We both like museums. We like technical things, historical things, and we spent most of yesterday here in the Dayton area visiting the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force for our second visit. We were there last year and saw maybe about a fifth of it, and yesterday we saw maybe another fifth of it, and that was over about a 4-hour period, so it just keeps going and going. But just beautiful, great history and provenance for all the exhibits and displays they have at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base here in Greater Dayton area. Okay, thank you very much, Vic, and 7-3 for now. Whiskey 1, India Kilo, Portable 8 in Wilmington, Ohio.
All right, very good, Jim, and enjoy the trip. Sounds like fun. I've enjoyed the Air Force Museum as well. W1IK in Wilmington, Ohio, in the campground. We'll clear with Jim and get on down the list. Leroy, good morning, N1FGN, WA4THR. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Vic. You are a 5x9 plus, over.
Oh, good. I'm glad. We've been getting better propagation these days. I'm glad to be able to hear you, over.
Oh, it's a beautiful signal you got there. Armchair copy right now, Vic. And we got a beautiful sunshiny morning up here, and I have 66 degrees, over.
All right, very good. Well, we're only up to 60, but it's another beautiful day, and the nice thing today is we don't have all the breezes we had yesterday. Nice and calm. All right, Leroy, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, sir. Very good. WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We'll be clear.
7-3. That's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FGN. I'll clear with him, and we'll get back into Ohio. Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio this morning, where we got 50 degrees. We've got a barometer rising at 29.53. Our usual sauna-like 96% humidity, clear blue skies, and no wind. Vic, how's things over there in the Metroplex this morning? Over.
Oh, fine as frog's hair, Jim. We are doing great here today. It's another beautiful day here, and not too cold at all. So, but the leaves are just approaching their peak here. We've got color just about everywhere. It'll probably be another 5 days or so before we hit peak, but it's looking good. Over.
Roger on the peak color, and I just wanted to make a comment there. I heard that gentleman before Leroy that you was talking to in that campground down to Wilmington there in Ohio. My son graduated from Wilmington College there, and speaking of Wilmington and the Dayton area, I got my tickets for the Dayton Hamfest for next year, and I reserved a room at the Hampton Inn this morning there in Xenia, and they only had 2 rooms left for that weekend. Over.
Oh, not that. Well, we got to get on the stick then, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back. It's been a couple of years. We were regular attendees there, and we'll have to set up a meet and greet. We did that a couple of times where ECARS guys could run into each other. You know, folks we've met here on the air, we could get some FaceTime there at the where the flagpoles are, and have a chat. We got some pictures posted on the website of those events too. So maybe we'll get to do that next spring, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, I was planning on that. I want to get the honor of shaking you guys' hand, all of you, and so I talk to you so much. I feel like you're old friends, but I just want the honor of shaking your hand. Anyway, Vic, flap my jibs long enough. I'll let you get on with your business. Whiskey Alpha 4,
Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, it'll be great. Yeah, like I say, there's some nice pictures of where we got the chance to get together with folks, and we set up 2-meter frequencies and texting frequencies or texting numbers that you could keep up with everybody and get a chance to meet. K8LDBs in South Webster in the Clay Mill in Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. NA1X up in Agawam. Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Nice to hear you. WA4THR, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And you have a beautiful signal here, over.
Well, thank you, Joe. Good to hear everybody this morning. You're coming in very well also. Both you and Leroy show up on the same dot on my map when the check-ins get logged in. But nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Going to go outside, do a little work with my wife. So we're going to say 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear.
I'm planning on it. We'll see you later, Joe. NA1X in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Top of the morning to you. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. Not a cloud in the sky. Unfortunately, I got to go to work, but that's life. I'll let you get back to your net. Thank you very much for hearing me, my friend.
Oh, my pleasure, and thank you for working and keeping those monies rolling into the Social Security for those of us that are withdrawing. We appreciate it, Joe. Have a good day, over.
Take care, Vic. Good to hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG, clear.
All right, that's KC1BJG about to go to work in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Last one on this list, Jerry, K4JER. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Yeah, well, good morning, Vic. You're in the K4JER. Well, everything's fine down here. It's cold. For me, it's healthy. Well, it's about 39 degrees this morning, almost 40 degrees this morning. And that's typical of us down here. As you well know, this time of year, everything's fine, Vic. How's things on the farm, Mother?
Oh, pretty good. We just touched near the 30s. We got down to 40 this week, but it's been warmer than that now. Today is very calm and blue skies and sunny, and the leaves, you know, when you get this degree of sun, the leaves really begin to come alive. It's really good to see. So I like that. And I like your picture on your QRZ page nowadays. You look like you're ready to go 40-meter mobile there, over.
Yeah, fine. Well, I was. I've done a lot of motoring with that UX40 and made a lot of contacts. I'm really enjoying that radio. K4JER.
Yeah, it's great, and I thought about that as soon as we had the guy check in with the 10-watt mobile portable, the mobile QRP rig, and I thought, well, yeah, we do that too. That works out pretty good. Well, good to hear you, Jerry. Hope everything goes well, continues to go well. Have you gotten a booster? I think you said you did. They won't even give us one yet. Over. I was asking if you got you got a COVID booster shot, didn't you, at the veterans, the VA hospital, over?
Oh yeah, everything's fine, and that's where I get most of my health care. Everything's going okay down here. With that, and 7-3, K4JER.
All right, very good, Jerry. Good to hear you, and we'll look forward to catching you soon. K4JER down in Shelbyville, South Central Tennessee. Clear with Jerry. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
K1CYW. Zulu 41. K1COD portable B2. B5. November 1.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1 Echo Zulu, Zulu portable.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
All right, I got some, I missed some, but let's see what I picked up here. I got TOD portable, I think Echo Fox Juliet, KC1MR, November 1 Echo something, Lima Delta Mike. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, QRP 5.
All right, right, a Whiskey 8 November Echo something, and who was the other one?
K1T with honey.
K1TWH. All right, have I got everybody now? All right, and the only one I heard with a magic word was Todd. K1TOD Portable. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is K1TOD Portable VE2 up here 20 miles south of Quebec City. The sun's out now, Vic. It rained a few minutes ago. I want to get the leaves picked up, but it got them wet now, so I got to wait till they dry out again. And we got 50 degrees, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. And they said Friday night we're supposed to get a front through here, and then for 3 or 4 days it's going to be below freezing at night. So that'll be our first frost. Over.
Yeah, we haven't quite got one yet, although there was some reports when some areas were down to about 37, 38 that there's some evaporative frost on some rooftops. You know, it'll sometimes get a little bit colder. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the bulk of the leaves to come down. I did mow the grass, but I like to mulch the leaves, and I like them to be dry and crispy. Then they just shatter into fingernail-sized pieces. That's pretty good. Anyway, Todd, enjoy you're getting a little bit of an extended stay since you guys are going to fly back, and I hope everything continues to go well. Over.
Yeah, it's looking good at this point, Vic. So thanks a lot. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3. K1TOD Portable VE2 up in Quebec. We'll clear with Todd next, and while we're in Canada, Perth and Dover. Good morning, Brad. VE9EFJ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. VE9EFJ. Just a quick check-in. Overcast, cool, and even drizzling again out. So it's been a really wet week for us. I'm kind of standing by on a package I have coming in from Finland and stuck in the house until I have that in my hands. We'll send it back to you, Vic. VE9EFJ.
All right, Brad. Brad's up in Perth and Dover, New Brunswick, just over the border from Maine. And, yeah, we had weather like that, I think, recently where it just seems like it was overcast or drizzly every day. But, boy, it's cleared up nicely now. It's very pretty out there. And I like this kind of weather when the leaves are changing because then they really show up nicely. Good to hear you, Brad. We'll look for you again later, okay?
Very good. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of your week. VE9EFJ clear.
All right, that's VE9EFJ. We'll clear with Brad. Next up, back into Massachusetts, Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning. It's 62 going up to 72. And your usual 20/9 signal here. And just a fantastic day. Nice and shiny. The leaves are sometimes not good, sometimes they're not so good. I'd have to give the leaf peeping about a 6 instead of a 10. But anyway, Vic, you're sounding awesome here into Beantown. Usual 20/9 signal. So back to you.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for the report, Ray. Yeah, we got almost the same weather. We're at 61 and going up into the low 70s, they say. So it'll be a nice afternoon. I'm kind of debating on whether I'm going to do any outside work or just sit around and enjoy, but we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you as always. We'll look for you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. You take care. KC1MR. Good morning.
Good morning. KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next one up, the November 1 Echo something. Missed the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
Roger, November 1 Echo Zulu Portable. George, Akron, Ohio, sir. Just trying out a new NBIS antenna. Over.
Oh, George. Well, I didn't hear the portable part. I'd put you earlier. N1 Echo Zulu Portable. And where are you? Are you in Akron, near Akron today? Over.
Roger, I'm in Bath Township, which is kind of woodsy, and it's north and a little west of Akron. Over.
All right. Up and down a little bit. I just noticed it's been 3 years since we chatted. 3 in November of 2018. But you were using an NVIS antenna then. So how about that? Well, good to hook back up with you, George. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
November 1 Echo Zulu. Negative, sir. Just thanks for what you're doing, and have a good day for you and all net members. Over.
All right, thank you. Good to hear you again. N1EZZ around Akron. We'll clear with George. Next and up, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning. Wait, let me do this. Got a point at Michigan and W8LTM. Mike, go ahead. WA4THR.
WA4THR, W8LDM. Sorry I have to put you through that, Vic, that you got to change that antenna around to get up here into the shape stage. But I got a good copy on you when you do. Hopefully you got a good copy on us as well. We're up at 4:30 again this morning. Beautiful morning here. Cool. 65 degrees right now. Going to be against about 65, 68 later on today. You're talking about the leaves. We don't even have a lot of color here yet. I would guess maybe 30% color, and normally we're dropping them pretty good by now. Have not had the cool evenings until recently, so this might accelerate it. And no frost here yet, so I don't even know if this would constitute Indian summer. 73 to everybody in the net. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Vic, always is, I say I enjoy our conversation, and we will find that frequency someday. See you down here in the afternoon, maybe we can... There, my friend. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Oh, it's no problem. The antenna switch is the most used switch or button in the ham shack. Moving around with that and do that more than any other knob. It has the quickest and most significant effect usually on signals. So that's why I just I looked at the call and it didn't register with me yet that you were in Michigan. And oh yeah, I got a point at Michigan, and that changes it. So yeah, solid copy where you are right there. Yeah, looking out the window of the shack here, I don't even have 30% color. I think it's maybe 10% on those particular trees here. But as I look around, it's a little better. They're all starting to change, and probably next week is when we'll get the really blast of color here before it just becomes the brown stick season. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike, and we'll look forward to that chat one of these days. Over.
Especially on that old equipment. Love that old equipment. I got like a helicopter S-118 sitting here next to me. It works. Not real well, but it works. I got to get a couple of tunes. Take care, my friend. WA4THR, W8LB.
All right. You might like, I just ran into a YouTube video that was up called This is Ham Radio. This is Ham Radio. And it's a 1970 video or film that's been put on, digitized. So the colors are kind of faded, but loads of classic 70s equipment. Some guys running heat kits mobile, running Swan gear from home, and just all over. It's kind of interesting. The other thing I noticed is they're all real young, as we were back then. They're all like teens and 20s. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later.
Take care, my friend. W8LDM.
All right, that's W8LDM up in Michigan. Next one up, Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango, perhaps? WA4THR.
Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio. The name is Miles. Trying my newer QRP rig, 5-watt QRP. And I could hear George in Akron in ground wave. That was unusual. 12 miles away, Kent from Akron. Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango. Beautiful day today.
I could tell there was modulation, but I couldn't copy a word, unfortunately. Just too far down in it. Before we try again, anybody got a relay on that station? It might be W8NET Miles. Talked to him about a month ago, but I couldn't copy it this time. Does anybody have a better copy? Well, let's give it one more shot, and then next I'd suggest we just wait 15 minutes or so. The W8NE something, try again. Well, now I don't hear anything. Well, I guess I'm going to have to pass on that one. Sorry, old man, but the band changes during this hour, so if you give it another 10 or 15 minutes, we might have a solid copy. All right, well, I'll move on down. Last one up, K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, and good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556 for life. We've got beautiful weather here, going to hit the mid-60s today, and I just got the off-center fed dipole back up in the air, Vic. Just reconnected everything after some work done in the yard here. So nice to get in, and if you're hearing me at all, then things are working great. WA4 THR K1T with honey.
All right, boy, just could barely hear you, Tom, at the start. It was getting better at the end, so we may have had some sort of little solar event that took out the Whiskey 8 station too. I don't know, but you're just coming back into being 100% copy, Tom. Fine on getting the in-fed back up. Tom's up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Everything else okay, Tom? Over.
Well, we're green side up, Vic, so we're okay for today. So we'll take it. Over.
That sounds good. Very good. Yeah, it's coming up quite a bit. We may have had some little solar propagation event fix me there, so I may try the other station again. All right, Tom, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. It's rolling up and down, Vic. I've seen you go into the noise and come all the way back up to it being better than ever.
Yeah, you're solid copy now. Just goes to show. All right, K1TWH up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Let me try the Whiskey 8 November Echo something again, because now we might be able to hear you. Who was that? Over. Well, he may have gone away to come back later. Don't hear anything now. All right, we'll just do another call up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Golf November.
Whiskey.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
And I've got maybe half of them. United Delta Whiskey, November 1, X-ray Yankee, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Let's see if we can get the others now.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
November
Juliet
2,
Yankee.
Zulu Golf November. All right, we're picking up on them. KY4BW, N2ZGN. I think there's still one or two more.
Juliet Yankee.
And Juliet Yankee. All right, well, this sounds like the list. I didn't hear a magic word, so we'll just take them in the order that I managed to get them through my cloudy head. WB9UDW. Bob, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Vic. Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. And a beautiful sunny morning. A little cool, about 54 degrees. And this is the time of year where it's a little cold and it's a little windy, and so we're not flying this morning. So, get to do a little radio work. Been a while, Vic. We'll be the QRP mobile here in about 2 weeks, and we'll make sure we give you a shout in the car heading east. And I'll be driving by myself, so I'll probably want some company. Anyway, you're booming into Fort Wayne 20 over 9. My gosh, you're loud. I'll copy me and I'll say 7-3.
Oh, good copy. No problems at all, Bob. And are you headed to visit your daughter? Is that where you're going? And, yeah, QRP Mobile will keep an ear open. Mobile HF really helps pass the time, doesn't it? Especially if you're on your own. We'll be listening for you, Bob. Over.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll be going to Malvern, which is about, 40 miles west of Philadelphia. So, hey, we'll give you a shout. Take care, Vic. I'm sure we'll talk before then. WA4THR, WB9UDW. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Yeah, we'll look forward to that. If the way the band's been improving, we might be able to hear you, even in Pennsylvania. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up is up in Nashua. Roger, N1XY. How are you? WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Bright sunshine, 62 degrees. It's going to be a nice day here. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding great. No problems at all with you this morning, Roger. Good signal, and we're already at 62, and I think we're going to make it another 10 degrees. Over.
QSL. I think we're going to hit the 70s also, so it's going to be a nice day. You're hitting me at 10 over 9, by the way. Good signal. Over.
Well, thank you for that. You're sounding great here as well. N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And now I'm so tickled to hear you 2 days in a row, Duffy, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, 84 VA. Well, I'm doing okay. I had to quit and go to the doctor's yesterday, so the cancer doctor. So I'm adjusting some stuff here. Anyway, I just thought I'd say good morning. I was talking to a couple of guys yesterday about the headset that I've got, and they were gonna get with me and teach me how to adjust the radio so the bias is different on the handset. Anyway, this is 84 VA, and good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful day down here in New Ray, Virginia.
Contact.
It's kind of nice. I don't know what the temperature outside is, but we shall see. We could look on the phone, I guess. But anyway, 73 to everybody, and y'all have a good day. So 84 VA, and I gotta turn some things on. Okay, we'll catch y'all later. 84 VA, and if the guys are still there, we can move to a channel and go from there. I appreciate it, everybody. 84 VA.
All right, very good. I think there was a contact in there for you, Duffy. Was somebody, did somebody say contact?
Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to AD4VA.
Yeah, I hear you, Leroy. I got a new antenna, so now I can hear everybody.
Oh, roger that. You're a 5.9 plus up here.
Say again?
You are a 5.9 plus. Beautiful armchair copy.
Yeah, I'm only putting out about 60 watts, so that's a good thing. I can adjust this now, so I don't splatter everywhere. Good to hear you, Leroy. From now on, I think we'll be able to talk.
Okay, very good. You take care now. I'll let you get back to the net there, over.
Yeah, roger. Okay. I'll turn it over to whoever's there, and hope that I'm doing. Let's see, what am I doing out? Well, yeah, I'm doing about 60 watts out. Okay. Have a nice day, everybody. God bless.
All right, step 3, Duffy, and good contact with Leroy there. That's 84VA down in New Ray, Virginia. Up there with Duffy. Next to us is in Hampton, Virginia. KY4BW. Good morning, W84THR.
W84THR, this is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Vic. This is Alex in Hampton, Virginia, where you've got a very good signal coming into my way this morning, about a 5.9 to 10 over sometimes. Vic, I have a question, and that is, where is N8AD, Lenny? I have not heard that mischievous voice on the radio in quite a while now, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, Lenny passed away. I don't remember the exact date, which was within the last year. So silent T, Alex.
Oh, my goodness. So sorry to hear that. I knew I hadn't heard him in a long time. I said, good gracious, he must have... I know he was associated with you guys at one time. Anyway, thanks for the contact, Vic. Sounding good as usual, and I'll let you get on with your list. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, 73. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I always enjoyed talking to he was a character. He had to be he's just right. Kind of go off yeah, he passed away picking up it was around the 29th of August, so not terribly long. About 70 all right, Alex, good to hear you. I heard this morning.
No, Vic, thanks for the flowers. We'll catch you later. KY4BW, 73.
That's KY4BW. Yep, now let's get into Peru. Jerry, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN, and Duffy, he's booming in up here. He was 9 plus 5, so he's doing good on 60 watts with his new antenna. And up here, we're sunny for once, 62 degrees, and going for a high of 65. I think we'll hit it. But anyhow, a couple nice days here. A little bit of possible showers tomorrow, but then it goes back to a little bit cooler towards the weekend. But it is fall, so. And Whiteface Mountain had, well, we won't say that four-letter word, but it was white yesterday morning. And kind of looked like a couple inches from what I saw. But again, it's they're getting ready to start making snow up there. There's that four-letter word. But you got to keep those skiers happy, and they try to be open by Thanksgiving. And that's only a month away. 2 more weeks, and we lose an hour of daylight. So anyhow, back to net. Have a good day.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, even worse in some places. I saw reports out of Montana where it had significant snow already. Won't be long. Oh, actually, I looked at good fortune. You don't actually have to go in. I'm off the farm. Geez, I've got all day to be done, but it happens using all the power. I got some like land on that. And then it's right to this. Right, sure. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. Yeah, we have the same thoughts here, too. And to ZGN.
Peru, New York. I'm here with Jerry. Last one on this list, AB4JY. Last, good morning, WA4TH.
Good morning, Vic. I just thought I'd stop by and say hello. I come down to the shop here, my routine in the morning. I'll come by and turn the radio on, and then I'll go back in the back and fiddle in when I hear how the signal's working. So I always like to drift out and say hello. Beautiful signal this morning, as always, 10:09 here in the Bedford, where we got it just popped 61 degrees. I don't know what it was overnight, but it's going to be a pretty day today. Probably will get into the low 70s, but it's a short-lived thing. That's about it. Getting ready for winter. I've been going around tightening grounds and making sure everything is right, and I put the final clamps on that 17-meter vertical with a few ground rails. One day when I have time to, we have a little time to chat and things are quiet, I want to tell you something very novel I did, and it had a novel effect. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy that this winter. Take care. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to the net.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I had in mind chain leaks. I'm limited on the number of people I think I have going out of here. I've maxed out on that. More holes inside the house. But there's an antenna that is seldom used up there, and I was thinking, well, I'll put that and take more useful. And I still haven't got that round to it. That's the problem. Everything seems to take longer to get through at the different times. So I don't know when we'll ever do it. But years, the lead on, especially for antenna support, good time to be able to put the line through. Good to hear you, Glenn. Nice signal. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, that's AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Fran and remind you, you're listening to ECARS radio coverage. The next one will be out before the Philadelphia by 8 with Charlie having an air gap in Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere in
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
Kilo Delta 4, go back November Alpha.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, pretty good organization there. Electromotive Force, Golf Hotel Oscar, Number Charlie Papa, Delta Hotel. How many of them?
morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I thought I would jump in here early this morning because yesterday I waited until everybody checked in, and I tried to check in and I didn't make it. So I figured I'd hop in here early this morning and see if I could get logged in. I'm trying to get back to my old schedule of talking to you every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I think we're starting it off pretty well today. So we don't have anything to report here. Looks like it's going to be a nice day today, and that's going to go to hell tomorrow. But that's okay because we'll enjoy the day today. And I think we might cut the grass for the last time today. I'm looking forward to that because I'm getting tired of cutting the grass anyway. And I'm starting to look forward to shoveling the snow. Can you imagine that, looking forward to shoveling the snow? Well, when you get tired of cutting the grass, there's only one thing to look forward to. And that's what we're looking forward to today. So that's it for you, Nick. We're going to turn it back to you. I'm sure you got a big long list there. I didn't count how many stations you checked in, but I'm sure you got a fistful there this morning. And okay, on N8AD, I jotted down the day that he passed away because I didn't jot that down when it happened. But I've got a record of it now, so I'll be able to honor him once in a while if I think about it. So 73 Vic, we'll turn you loose and let you get some of those stations logged in before your shift is up. W84THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, pulling the plug and saying Vic, out.
All right, Al, I can actually correct that. He actually passed away on the 26th. I got the email with the obituary on the 29th, but it was August 26th. Passed away in the hospital up in the Erie area. So that's just getting that correction. She made me think that I better check the actual date. It took me a minute to find it. All right, Al, good copy. Signal was improving, too. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73 Vic, and thanks for the correction. We have it jotted down here, and we'll make sure that we keep it correct. So 73 and carry on. This is W2EMF pulling the plug. Out.
All right, 73 Al. W2EMF up in New Waterford, Ohio. We'll clear with Al. Next one up is W3GHO in Corey, PTA, since we're talking Northwest PA. Good morning, Jerry.
This is W3GHO. Good morning to you, Vic, and all members of the ECARS today. You mentioned about an obituary, someone passed away in the Erie area. I was just curious who that was, since Corey is only 30 miles from Erie. And in fact, I'll be going up there this afternoon for an appointment. Beautiful day here, sunshine, wall-to-wall blue sky. Looks real good. Glad to be part of your net today. And it sounds like you got a busy hour going there. W3GHO, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Jerry. That was, somebody had asked about Lenny, November 8 Alpha Delta, and he's the one that we were talking about who passed away in August. That's why you don't hear him on, obviously. But anyway, Jerry, nice to be able to get the people inside Pennsylvania again. Looking forward to more of this. Anything else today? Over?
No, just have a good day. Thank you for the information on Lenny. I did not know that. I went to his website before. He had quite an extensive website, so he will be missed. W3GHO 73.
All right, yeah, he had it set up so people could operate his station remotely and sometimes would check in that way. So that was interesting. W3GHO in Corey, PA. I'll clear with Jerry. Next tonight, Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa in Sylvania. Good morning, Matt. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. KD8NCP, Matt, Sylvania, Ohio. Beautiful sunny day. Going to 76 today, then the bottom's dropping out. Haven't checked in a while. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Back to you.
You're right. It was last March was the last time I heard from you, so I'm glad to get you in here. Nice signal today, Matt. Everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm turned on the amp this morning, pushing about 400 your way. You got a great signal into the Sylvania area here. You know, the only exciting thing around here lately has been the I call drunk raccoons, which had a bunch of raccoons with distemper in the neighborhood here on the cul-de-sac in the last month. Not seeing them anymore. They probably passed away, but having lived here about 23 years, that was a big surprise. Go ahead.
Oh gosh! Well, we've seen occasional reports of animals that get into fermenting berries and get carried away. I wonder if that would give them distemper. I don't know, but maybe that had something to do with it, Matt. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and stay away from the drunk raccoons. Over.
Roger. I hear it might be the crab apples that they consume. But anyway, great signal from you. Have a great day yourself and everyone out there at ECARS. And we'll check in again. 88 NCP, Matt in Sylvania, Ohio. 73, Vic.
7-3, Matt. Good signal. And KD8 NCP in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt, and let's go get Middleborough, Massachusetts. Dan, good morning. N1DH, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and the ECARS net. This is N1DH. Name is Dan in Middleborough. You got that all figured out. ECAR number 10206. And got a beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. Wall-to-wall blue skies. We've had several days in a row, so no complaining around here, that's for sure. It's just been beautiful. I think that's pretty much it. The band seems to be in kind of strange shape this morning. A lot of folks down in towards the noise level there, which I'm not used to lately. But in any event, I'm sure it'll change. But several stations had some pretty severe fading QSB. Anyway, back to you, Vic. Good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. WA4THR and 1DH.
All right, very good, Dan. Yeah, looking at the plots of the stations, it looked like a sort of a tilted bow tie today. Most stations are coming in around the 400 mile, or is that the yeah, that should be close to the 400 mile range mark, with exceptions at either end. But nobody in the other catty-cornered axis. So you never know about these things, and it seems to be in a state of flux. But you're coming in very nicely here, no problems at all. Good to hear you, Dan. We only have had heavy rain on Saturday when the Mustang Club was out on an auto scavenger hunt. Of course, everybody had to get wet. But after that, we had some, right through Monday, it was sprinkling and drizzling every now and then. But, boy, yesterday and today have been gorgeous. We're enjoying it. Good to hear you, Dan. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Very good, and sounds like a good time with the Mustang Club there. I wonder if you have any members with the name of Sally. Just curious. And take care, Vic. We'll catch you later. I'll be listening, 7-3.
I was trying to think about that, and Mustang Sally, where could that be? We do have several female members, and it was a lot of fun. That was the first one we've done of those. We usually go on long cruises, tours to different private collections and stuff like that, or head up to Watkins Glen to take them out on the racetrack or something like that. But this was a photo scavenger hunt. It was real interesting, just marred by the fact that we had that horrible storm. I saw cars off the road, none of the Mustangs, thank goodness. And we had to foreshorten our tour, but ended up with a nice lunch, and everybody had a good time. Anyway, see you later, Dan. N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. We'll clear with him. I've still got a couple of minutes left, so let's do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio Remote.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. All right, got a bunch. K9ARM Mobile 1 beginning Kilo Bravo, 1 ending in India Echo, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. There were some more, but I really won't have time. Anyway, let me see what I can get. And the mobile, of course, gets to first. Andy, did you make it where you were going? Where were you going? Last time you were around Dayton. K9ARM, WA4THR.
Yeah, I had worked in Decatur, Illinois last night, and I'm headed home now. Just left a little bit ago. Good morning to you, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. There was another mobile trying to check in, too. You might try to pick him up. He had quite a pile up going there. But beautiful day, 65 degrees, and I'm headed home. Got the rest of the week off. Thanks a lot, Vic. Just wanted to say hi. K9ARM, Mobile.
All right, that sounds good. I always like the heading home part, and I like being able to run the radio when I was in the car headed back home, too. Good to hear you, Andy. Coming out of Decatur and headed back to Palatine, Illinois. That's K9ARM Mobile. Let me listen. Who was the other mobile? Call again, please. WA4THR.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. All right. W3JCB, I assume. Is that you, Charlie? Over.
Roger, Vic. Good morning. ECARS number 30316 for the roster, and I got worms, so we're going fishing. Got the boats behind me, and hope we catch a couple. Sounding good. I know you're short on time, so 7-3, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB Mobile, back to you.
All right, Charlie, are you still close to Reno today? Over.
Well, we're on our way over to a local lake about 10 miles away. Over.
All right, very good. Well, have fun and good luck with the fishing and drowning the worms and stuff. W3JCB Mobile coming out of Reno, Pennsylvania, going fishing. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up, the one beginning in Kilo Bravo, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
KB3IIE. Ken, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. I say Ken here in Glenarden, Maryland, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station located in American Legion Post 275. Just wanted to give you a shout and thank you for what you guys do here and let you see if you can grab a couple of more of these folks who are trying to reach you. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, beautiful signal from N3NAL at the American Legion Post. That's KB3IIE in Glenarden, Maryland. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear you again, Ken. Was there another India Echo station?
Well, it was in India, Zulu, but I don't think it was me, Katie Farizat.
All right, well, I'll get you in just a minute, I think. So let me just put that down on the list. All right, November Echo, Juliet, VE3NEJ in Kitchener. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on net. Terry here in beautiful, cloudy and overcast Kitchener at 60 degrees. I'll let you kind of squeezing the end of it here, Vic. 5-9 plus 10 this morning, over.
Oh, yeah, good signals, and it's getting better here at the end of the shift. Jack's going to have a nice shift coming up here as soon as I get down the list. Good to hear you, Terry. We'll see you later, okay?
Well, in the beginning, I couldn't hear you at all. Well, I knew you were out there, but it was just terrible. Anyway, 7-3, Vic, thanks for taking me in. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good, and good copy. Then VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last one up before we get to the next net control, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Paul, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. I guess I'm closing you out here, so I'll make it quick. Weather's here is really nice up here in southern New England today. Leaves are real pretty, and we're going to go out and try and enjoy the day. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WOMB, back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, you're right at the bottom, except I get one more account, and that'll be the next net control, because he's coming in real nicely. Good to hear you, Paul. Gosh, it's been since January that you've checked in with me, so thanks for getting back on the list, Paul. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I try when I can. I'm usually operating from the work QTH, and right around this time of the day, it's pretty busy for me. So we get to be off today and enjoy it a little bit.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you. WO1B, Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Paul. And last up, certainly not least, because he's going to take the next hour. And Jack, you're sounding good. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, yeah, and that's a tremendous relief there, Vic. I was listening in earlier, and Bernie came blasting in here, so I checked in with him, and I kind of checked in around the time, or listened around the time of the handoff. Bernie was dropping out, and you were coming up, but very slowly, hardly able to hear you at the beginning of the net. But look at it now. That's quite a change in 1 hour. But I guess we've got some drifting post-solar storm effects or something going on here, because it's been kind of shifty all morning. Well, thanks, Vic. I appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
That'll do it. And yeah, the band is getting better and better. I missed one station that I couldn't quite pull through and didn't get any relays, but a lot of mobiles, portables, and QRPs. It's a pretty good day and getting better. Enjoy it, Jack. 7:30, everybody. KD4IZ. It's all yours. WA4THR.
Hey, well, thank you, Vic. Let me do this first. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ. You guess not? Let's go ahead and do the preamble real quick here so we can get on with business. Isn't this great? This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland. About 25 miles north of Baltimore City, up in the county, near the Pennsylvania line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating at 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net where membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate and to join if you really feel like it. We'd love it. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, blah, blah, blah. Please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, hint, hint, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And here I will stop momentarily to add in that we are holding elections as we do every year around December. And right now, nominations are open. So for ECARS members, please go to the website, take a look at the information there, read up on it. If you have a suggestion for the positions that are open, please submit them to the committee. All that information is there on the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need control operators. So if any member would like to become a net control operator, either for a full-time slot or a fill-in, Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin would love to hear from you. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Well, that's it. That's the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now, and as I always do, we'll be taking them from mobile stations and QRP stations, mobile stations, QRP stations only. I will do my best to pull out everybody that needs to check in from one of those two modes. Please call Net Control.
Whiskey, Alpha 2, Charlie,
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie something. Repeat your call, please.
Whiskey, Alpha 2, Lima Papa, Charlie, Lima Papa, portable 1, QRP, check it.
Roger, gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima Papa, that's Dan. Your QRP, I believe you said. And where are you? What kind of power are you running over?
Okay, Dan, he's called 2329, Amherst, Massachusetts. Amherst, Massachusetts, running 2 watts, as in 1, 2 watts on the JT818 from WACCLP. I'm Ewan Vick.
Okay, Dan, running 2 watts. You're doing actually pretty darn good. And it sounded like you said Falmouth, Massachusetts would be on the Cape or near the Cape there. And that's great. Thanks for checking in this morning. Really rough copy, but very readable. Would be an S2 to S3, which is just above my noise level. Anything important for the net, sir?
The GPS is at Springfield, Amherst, Massachusetts, from WATCR.
Okay, got it. Amherst, Mass. Okay, very good. I think I got it right that time. Just say Roger.
Roger, 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 Roger.
Fantastic. And you came up a little bit there, so the conditions are kind of back and forth. Dan, thanks for checking in. That was a tough one. Glad to get you into the logbook. Has a QRP station run at 2 watts this morning. Sounded good. The station ending ITU, go.
Morning. 202. This is a Northern Uniform. Bob, this is up mobile.
There we go. Is it Kilo 2 India Charlie uniform? Did I get that, Bob?
Yes, sir. You said no good.
Excellent. You're in Georgetown, Kentucky, and running mobile, or are you somewhere else? Over.
Well, I am in Georgetown, Kentucky, currently running mobile 100 watts on an 850-17 with an ACARS 120.
Okay, very good. Sounded good. It's doing the job it's supposed to do. You're about a S5 probably, Bob. And this is the first time you and I have talked. I'm getting you into the logbook here, so I'm stalling just a little bit. But good mobile contact there. Thanks for calling in. Anything for the net, sir?
Nothing really. Currently, this morning. So you have yourself a great day. I'll let you get back to your bed. Thanks for the contact.
Okay, that's great. KK2ICU, KD4IZ. Bob, you're 5 and 5 that time, nice and clear. And have a good, safe trip today. Sounds like you're doing errands around town. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for regular check-ins now. Gentlemen, I need you to space it out, and I need suffix.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
WB3, Bravo, Uniform, Tango.
And 1MJS. You guys are doubling with net control.
I'll be able to hear the other folks calling in. So suffixes only. Space them out. KD4IZ.
3 Uniform.
1 X-ray.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Net control. A lot of these stations were doubling with you while you were doing your preamble. We're talking over.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that. Thank you, Matt, and I've got you in the list here. I've got FGN, 1 X-ray, GIN, AVZ, and Mike Juliet Sierra. I ask for politeness. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. That's okay. Let's go with this list. N1FGN, Leroy, how are you?
Good morning, Jack. I am doing fine this morning. You are a 10 over 9. Beautiful signal and a nice sunny day up here, and it's 71 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger, about exactly like it is here, and you're also 10 over here. Got you in, Leroy. Glad to hear you this morning. Good, strong signal, unlike the other day. It's been back and forth, but I guess we've got that 200, 300-mile path going this morning.
Okay,
thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Jack. Okay, back to net.
Roger, that's good. Let's see, who's next? 1X, down the street, I think.
I know, it's amazing how Leroy's got 71 degrees and it's only 65 here, and that's only 7 miles away. This is NA1X, the name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I've got an ECARS number of 10099. Nice to hear you this morning, Jack.
Yeah, likewise, Joe. You're doing real good. I'm on the 705 this morning and using my amplifier Cascade, so peaking out probably around 500 watts. So decided to use the standby transceiver this morning and give it a little exercise just for fun. Here's just as well as the other rig, so it's not a sacrifice on my side. If I didn't have that amplifier Cascade, it would not be used for net control work. Joe, thanks for checking in this morning. We got your 10099, in the logbook here. Let's move right along from Joe, who's sounding great from Agawam. Dave, WA3GIN, KD4IZ, how things in New Jersey this morning?
Okay, very good. Very good, Jack. And things are warming up here. Expecting a high of 7.7, which is warm. We got a soccer game tonight. Senior soccer game or something. It's a pretty nice little ceremony they're going to have. So all the family is gathering in the bleachers to root on the young fellow, the young man. It was fun watching the band improve this morning. And Vic started out fair readable and got to be good, and then really good. And then the band really warmed up, and then you're in there in the red zone. So coming through very nicely. It was very funny to listen. It was almost like you were fishing for catfish with hot dogs, and you just sort of drop the line in for a minute and pull it out. A bunch of fish would jump in the up in the air, and then you drop it in the water for a second and pull it out. A bunch of fish would drop and jump in the air again. And that's every time you mentioned suffixes, people immediately called in right after that word was heard. It was 3 times, I think I heard. Maybe Matt can confirm. 3 times. You had 3 pileups while you were still talking. So you're getting out. All right, buddy. Work off the pileup now. WA3GIN.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll do the best I can, Dave. I like that. I must have said that word, suffixes, must be it's like Pavlov's dogs, you know. You pull out the treats and they start salivating the minute the bell rings. Oh, well. There you go. WA3GIN, great to hear from you. Yeah, it's going to be a little warmer today, and what I'm hoping is our figs continue to ripen. I want them to pretty much get done with themselves before the frost hits. But that's going to be any day now, so I always enjoy it when we get a little spate of warm weather at the end of this so that the figs get a chance to ripen. Last year we didn't get any at all. This year we've had several waves of them, so it's been good. WA3GIN, talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. Got your 3243 lifetime membership. And he's operating remote from New Jersey to King George County, Virginia. It's always good to hear that, a good strong signal. Next on my list is Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name's Frank. Located up in York, PA. And yes, Dave is correct. You had 3 pileups 3 separate times while you were talking. And I just sat here and chuckled. It's hilarious. That's why I always wait till everybody's done talking and throw my call in. And if not, hey, we got an hour. I'll check in 45 minutes. WB3AVZ.
Roger. Frank, you got the close award this morning. You're only 20 miles away up in York. And that makes it an interesting day, to say the least. Incidentally, folks, there are 2 really tall ranges of hills in between Frank and I. So this has got to be skywave, and it's got to be really, really vertical skywave. So, Frank, you're 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. Not bad at all for this. That's good. Anything else, sir?
No, negative. I don't think it's skywave. I think we're going up over the North Pole, down over Europe, South Pole, and coming back in your back end there. So I think it's long wave. All right. Have a good one, WV3.
No, I don't think so. I don't hear the echo. The echo is always there when it is the long path. I'm on a off-center fed, 160-meter off-center fed dipole that's been mangled by a antenna mangler here so that the transceivers stay happy. Very good. WB3AVZ, clear with you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you 30579, lifetime membership. Thanks for that. And Matt, how are you? How are things up there?
KD4IZ and 1MJS. Jack, things are okay. Can't complain. You know that wouldn't do any good. 10132 on the roster. It's a lot warmer today, 71 degrees. Yesterday I woke up at 0530 and it was 38. And I think we got up to maybe the mid-50s there. So the sun is out, slight breeze here. And yeah, those three pileups were just a mess there. I think a lot of it is, you know how on Sideman when you stop talking, they assume that you're done and then jump in there. Thus that I remember from my old 11-meter days, which I still operate 11-meter Sideman occasionally. And now I know why they put some annoying beep at the end to let you know why you were done talking. But yeah, it was quite the pileup, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll try to remember. Maybe if I just say say something and end with a beep.
Yeah, well, I forget what we used to say, or using the term over or something, or I don't know. It's not everybody can hear everybody there, but I must have heard 3 or 4 stations while you were still giving your preamble over or whatever you were doing. When you were looking for check-ins, there were people trying to.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I usually repeat those instructions a couple of times because people don't hear the thing about using their suffix only. And so I get a whole bunch of great big long calls that blend out with each other. And that way nobody gets checked in. It's very effective. if that's the intent. Anyway, Matt, thanks for checking in this morning. Got you logged in, and I appreciate the information there. That's helpful. Maybe I'll just say beep after things. No, I'm gonna use the over, and that way folks will know I'm ready. Okay. Thanks for checking in, and it's great to hear you this morning. Good strong signal here. Easily a 5.9 plus. N1 MJS clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let me take another list. Suffixes only, space it out. Over.
3 uniform.
Mike Romeo.
Papa Golf Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I've got LDB, MR, and Papa, I think it's Papa Bravo Mobile. Is that correct?
Negative. Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, very, very good. Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Let me use that one, and I'm sure it'll pop up and populate here because I know I've heard you call plenty. This is Bill. Go ahead, sir. How you doing? And where you going?
Yes, good morning. Right now I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going here. I'm taking 70 west. All right. We're in western Pennsylvania, again, and you know it. The handle is Bill, Bear Ride 'em, love. Left the Philadelphia area about 6 o'clock this morning. We're heading towards Dayton to see family. And you got a nice signal in here about an S8 to an S9. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you've been up and down between an S5 and an F8, so the signal is doing great from the vehicle there, and have a nice, safe trip over there. I always enjoy that trip through the western part of PA. Very pretty, and it's an enjoyable interlude in the trip to Dayton. Done that a few times, let's put it that way. Anything else from the net, sir?
Someone's doubled with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just was letting you know you had about a 5.8 peak signal there. Pretty good. I always enjoy that trip. And anything else in the net?
No, that's it. And I thank you for providing the service, keeping us company. It helps break it up the monotony of an 8-hour drive. HI 73. Thank you again. Have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. We'll be clear.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you this morning. Let's see, that was K3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile, somewhere on 70, headed towards Dayton. Always good fun. KE8 LDB. Jim, how are things at the clay mill? Over.
Good morning, Jack, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I just wanted to make a comment before I go off on this dissertation here, Jack. I thought I heard another mobile station in there. You want to try him first?
Happy to give it a shot. Was there another mobile? Please call net control. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet mobile.
Hopefully you're hearing me. I got a little bit of a delay, so I am on a remote. I am mobile. Kilo 1 Papa India X-ray. Over.
Okay, I actually got two there. I hope I got the calls right. I know I got one of them correct. The one who's using a remote. The KC2 Victor, was it Victor Charlie? Was that correct? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet.
There we go. Yeah, I lost the Juliet, but I've got you now. Let's do that really quickly. Get that in, and you are mobile. And 21091, a lifetime member. Brad, is that what you go by? Over.
Yeah, that's just fine. Brad's the name.
Excellent. Washingtonville, New York. Where are you headed, and what's up?
I am parked at a park right now, and I just threw a wire up in a tree, and I'm using a QRP rig at about 10 watts, and I'm impressed that you're hearing me. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, and thank you for running the net. A great service.
Okay, very good. No, you're doing fine. You actually peaked out at 5 and 9 on that one. And Brad, which QRP rig are you using? Over.
I'm using a Xiegu, the 50 or something or other than that, and I've got it strung up with a small end fed with a stub, and I've been very impressed. Right now my meter's saying I'm hitting between 5 and 8 watts peak, so I'm so far impressed.
Roger. Well, you peaked. You actually kicked the red a little bit there on that one. That's doing fine with 8 watts. Good penetrating audio. You're not going to have any problem today activating a park. Over.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm activating a park so much as I'm just going to be calling around on 10 meters and see what I can pick up from where I'm at. I'm at a pretty good high altitude here. I'm up in the Catskills today, so I'm pretty well up above sea level, and I ain't got nothing around me, so we'll see what happens.
Roger. Well, good luck to it. 10 meters probably won't open up for a bit, but when it does, you'll have some fun. There's been a lot of South Americans on, I have heard, South Africa, and I've heard over into Oceania, so it's always possible. I can't wait to get my beam up. That way I can play games down there and or up there on that band and have a little more fun. Right now it's catch as catch can. Anyway, have a great day, Brad. Thanks for checking in. I've got your all your information logged in here. K1 PIX mobile on the remote. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, all right. A little bit of a delay on the key up and on the on-key, but we're doing okay, I guess. I'm out here in Hazleton, 18-wheel mobile, via remote. I'm coming to you on the KC3DR remote. He's out of Bloomsburg, but the remote station is up in Potter County, up just west of Williamsport, up in the mountains. Coming through on an Icon 7300 with a doublet, about 75 foot in the air, about 100 watts. I think he said he's right around 2,400 foot elevation. I'm currently headed down here to Hazleton to the shop to get my truck inspected and get my Pennsylvania sticker in the windshield. And Brad, I tell you what, don't change a thing. It just sounds spectacular into me. Back over to you, net control.
Okay, yeah, he's doing great. He's going to have fun. It's going to be a good day, and I hope that the way he's got set up, it ought to do the trick for him. Very good. Well, I appreciate it, Steve, and I hope your truck gets its PA sticker and you're off and rolling again. That's always one of those things that you have to work your way through. Got a number of friends who are over-the-road truckers, and it's a good thing to have the individual approvals for that. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you on this morning. I think that was the first time I've logged you in, and I'm glad to have you aboard. Let's see, K1PIX, mobile on the remote, clear with you, and back to Jim, K8LEB. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning again there, Jack. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I think we got all the mobiles checked in there. Anyway, we got 59 degrees here after an overnight low of 38. We ain't had no frost on the pumpkin yet, but I don't think it's long to be here. But anyway, talking about Dayton, I just got my tickets for next year's Ham Fest, and I went to book a room for a couple of nights up in Xenia there at the Hampton Inn, and they only had 2 rooms left when I called up there for May 19th and May 20th of next year. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I work with a group. We usually make those reservations a year ahead of time. I have not ordered tickets. I don't think they're limiting the tickets this year. At least I hope not. But I imagine it's going to be right crazy if everything goes as planned. Over.
I'd say it will be, Jack. I got my tickets here, and they've got an identification number on your tickets, attendee ID. Mine was number 61,250, so go figure.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's I don't know what to say. I don't know that area can handle that many people. I don't think it ever has before. That would be hysterical. They're gonna have to have buses coming from downtown Dayton and all the hotels to get in there. Just getting cars into Xenia is always a little bit of a challenge. They've got some parking area, but it was pretty full in 2019 when I was there. Anyway, that's good. And you're sounding great this morning. Nice strong signal as always. K8LDB, KD4IZ. Anything else, Jim?
Roger that. You're tickling the red here also, Jack. And just a word of note, I'm on the standby rig here today. I fired the 7300 up. I was having just a little bit of a feedback problem with the FTDX10 into the other computer. I'm going to have to track that down, but the 7300 here is as advertised, sounded good, so I doubt that you can even tell the difference. Over.
Well, I hate to say it, your audio is a little smoother. It's a little smoother sounding than the usual. I wouldn't have picked it up if you hadn't mentioned it. I'm used to a little variation. But since your signal is nice and strong, I can really hear the difference that way, which is great. I like the smoothness. Maybe you can find a roll-off setting or something to foodle with on the FTDX10. Get it the same. Over.
Roger that. I will. You had a contact there in there, Jack. You want to go ahead and acknowledge him?
Yeah, I didn't hear him. Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Just want to say good morning to you, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Great hearing you. I knew who it was, but I just wanted to let Net Control do his job. You doing okay out there, Bob?
Doing wonderful, my friend. Doing wonderful. Have a great day and stay safe. WB9UDW. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you. I'll look forward down the log. Jack, I'm going to turn it back over to you because I'll sit here and flatten my jibs all day long if you let me. But KD4IZ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I will be listening.
Thank you, Jim, and it's always great to talk. And, yeah, I do the same thing. I'll flatten my jibs plenty. Wind or no wind, I find a way to do it. That's what they say, right? And United Delta Whiskey, I've got you on the list. So right after Ray, KC1MR, how are things in Beantown?
It's fabulous. It's a beautiful day. Going to go up to about 72 with sunshine. KD0IZ KC1MR down Ray. How you doing, buddy?
Not bad, but I'm not in zero land. I'm in three land with a 4 call. How do you like that? Thought I'd tease you a little bit. Go ahead, Ray. All right, very good. Hope things are holding up there. Nice strong signal as always. Sounding good. What you got going today? Over.
Oh, nothing much. We're going to go out for a little lunch ride for the countryside. And sorry about the screw up of the call, but I'm 80 years old and that's my excuse. Anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Oh, how about 10 over? 10 over this morning is pretty good. I only have one that beat you, and he was killing me. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm running 200 whiskey into a classic 33 driven element. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's doing the trick and sounding great as always. So don't use 80 years old as an excuse. Just say something like, momentarily slipped my mind. Over.
Oh, okay. Anyway, somebody said good morning. I didn't quite catch who it was, but good morning back to you. All right, Jack, I'm going to let you go, my friend, because tons of people want to check in. So KD0, KD4, my goodness gracious, KD4IZ, KC1MR. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, Ray. Have a great one, and I hope it's a rewarding day. It sounds like it's going to be nice up there. Let me get WB9UDW really quick here, and then we'll move right along. And thanks for checking in with me, Ray. Go ahead, Bob. What's up in Fort Wayne? Over. Well, I guess he was in and out, but we got him. That will clear my list. Let me build a new one. Gentlemen, KD4IZ is net control. The name is Jack. I'm in Parkton, Maryland, just to make sure everybody knows for ID. Please give me your suffixes only and check in slowly. Over.
Atlantic Ocean.
Mobile. Papa Alpha India.
Big Kilo Whiskey.
Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. K1TSW. K1 Tango Kilo Whiskey.
Okay. There was a huge mess at the beginning, and I did hear one mobile. The mobile station, please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo. Alpha 4. Calling Uniform Echo.
Kilo Golf,
Bristol, Virginia. The name is Dick. KA4CUE. Good morning.
Dick, I got you on the list. I was looking for a mobile station, and it's a W2, I think a W2 Alpha something. The W2 Alpha Mobile. Come again?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Alpha Echo Sierra.
All right, I got you. W2 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Let's see. You're not popping up here. W2AES. Well, I have a database that's going crazy. Did you have a previous call? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra WA1 AES. Good morning, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Ernie, Greenville, Connecticut, I've got you. This is Jack, KD4IZ. Bernie was on earlier, but I've got you now. 10061, lifetime membership, and mobile to boot. Good sounding signal there, Ernie. About a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 from the mobile. Over.
Yeah, we'll take that. A lot of QSB, but hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for doing what you do.
Roger. Glad to get you in here. Okay, let's see. Next on my list is Papa. Let's see. It's called it ends Papa Alpha India. Let's see if we can get you in here okay. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, wasn't sure you got me in that pilot. KD4IZ, K1PAI, K1 Papa, Alpha India, Roger in Wethersfield, Connecticut, ECARS 1375, 1375, member for life. I have no traffic for the net. Great day up here, about 65 on the way to 70. KD4IZ, K1PAI, thanks.
Okay, yeah, you came right through after the pileup sort of tapered off. That was the first call I heard. And you're doing good. Nice signal. Good solid 5 and 9 down here in north central Maryland. Roger, thanks for checking in. I've got your 1375 in the lifetime roster in the log. Let's see. Next on my list, N2COP. I don't know who that is. Go ahead, Bill.
KD4IZ with ECARS. Good morning from N2COP in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where it's 72 degrees. ECARS lifetime member 21083. Jack, I was checking. You've mentioned before that there may be a slight hum when I use my Beast, the Heathkit SP200, which I'm using right now. I did go on 80 meters with some folks, and that hum is not showing up on 80. It seems to be confined to 40. So I'm curious if you hear it today. Beautiful conditions down here in Wilmington. Just a lovely fall day. Hope you and yours are doing well. I hope everybody on frequency is doing well, and I'll turn it back to you. You're 10 over, by the way, and I'm on the vertical today. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Okay, Bill, very good. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Little bit of QSB, good strong signal. I'm not detecting the sound. You know, at some point you and I ought to get together on a clear channel with, and I'll record it so that you can hear what I'm thinking I'm hearing, because it may not be there anymore. If it's not, that would be just great. Interesting that it's 40 only. Maybe it's my ears. I don't know. Chalk it up that way. N2COP, KD4IZ.
Okay, well, I also think it may have to do with the antenna. Last time I checked in, I was on the end-fed, and today I'm on the vertical, so that may have something to do with it also. But I'm glad it's not there. That makes me feel much better, Jack. A reminder, I'm going to be traveling, so I will not be back and checking in with you until Wednesday, November 17th. And so let me wish you a happy Halloween, and I hope that conditions aren't spooky for everybody. That's it from here. 73 to 1 and all. Hope everybody has a great day ahead. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Okay, very, very good. And yeah, Bill, I knew you were traveling. I wasn't sure how long. You and Steve are changing places. I guess he'll be coming back from France, and you'll be going off on that safari-like thing that you're going to do. Boy, that's going to be fun. Good luck, and I hope it goes really well for you. I'm just envious as all get out. You don't know. N2COP. We'll talk to you soon. KD4IZ. Clear with you, and I'm looking for Charlie Uniform Echo. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, and I am mobile, but I guess you didn't copy that. The name is Dick, located in Bristol, Virginia, where the temperature is around 70 degrees, and it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Thank you for stopping the bus. I'm at 4188 on the roster. 41. Take that back. I'm on 5471. 5471. QSL.
Well, it says here you're 4188. You were right the first time. Maybe that's your Southcars ID. Anyway, Dick, I've got you. I've got you in the mobile, and thanks for that. Thanks for that membership. Great to hear you. Like they say, it's all good. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's what it says here. Go ahead.
Well, you're 100% right, and I'm 100% wrong. My ECAR number is 4188. Thank you for the correction. I'll try to straighten my memory out. Hi. Had a good day. 7 threes.
Okay, Dick. Good signal and sounded good from down there on the mobile out of the Bristol, Virginia area. And yeah, I have a cheat card that I got up here in front of me in the station. If I need to know a membership number, I have to look at it because this is the only one I can just remember quickly, the ECARS ones. The rest of them, I don't use them enough. That's the problem. KA4 CUE Mobile, good to have you aboard, KD4IZ. Let's see, next on the list, Tango Sierra Whiskey. Go ahead, sir. K1TSW, KD4IZ. Are you on board? Okay, I guess I lost Tom. I was hoping he'd be in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Whiskey 3, uniform. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K1, P with honey.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
I've got WN3I and I've got Kilo Whiskey Mobile. There were a couple more that were right on top of each other. Try again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
T with honey.
Okay, let's stop it there. Got 5 of you on there. I've got also adding in into ZGN, PWH, and LDM. And remind me if you're mobile or not as you go along. I know KW is. WN3I, KD4IZ. Good morning, Nate. Thanks for checking in. How you doing?
Well, good morning. We're doing pretty good here. Feeling a whole lot better. Almost ready to go out and get back into life. How's it down there?
Oh, banging along. A little sore from digging the trench the other day. I've got to finish some drain construction. I need to put a couple of inches of pebbles along the whole thing and a couple of pebble wells to take care of any condensation that comes out of the conduit as I get it buried. But let's see. Other than that, heck, I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're feeling better. That's it does. It takes a long time to get your strength back, but it sounds like you're ahead of schedule. Over.
Yeah, well, we're doing well. I'm going to try for a bicycle ride, and it looks like let's see, where's the temperature? Just 66 degrees. That's good bicycle weather. I'm going to go out there and hit the trail. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. WF3U's also in there trying to check in. I don't know if you heard him or not. Anyway, have a great day, and I'll check in with you later on. WN3I.
Okay, very good. Nate, I just stuck George into the list there real quick. We've got it, and everybody's doing good. Thanks for checking in. Be careful on the bike ride. Take it easy. Don't pick the biggest hill in Shrewsbury there. WN3I, clear with you, and looking for KE8KW Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Well, thank you very much. And Nate, I'm going to echo that back to you that he just said there. Be careful on that bike ride. If you're just getting off and not feeling well, it might not be a good place to be. But anyway, be careful. Hope you feel well. And beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Mid-60s, and the tourist traffic has been down, which always makes me happy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I imagine the colors have faded a bit, and now it's leaves on the ground, or it's getting that way. We're expecting that to happen any day now. I've been watching. Leaves aren't making their mind up, and they're not coming down yet either. So I don't know if we're going to get a burst of color and then a fast leaf drop, or if things are just going to trickle away here. And we'll see. Kind of odd here in north central Maryland. Anyway, great to hear you, and always good word of caution when you're recovering from that kind of silliness. I know Nate is feeling better. He sounds better, and that's great. KE8KW, KD4IZ, great to talk to you this morning, Ken. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGN, KD4IZ, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. You caught me with a bite of food in the mouth. This is N2ZGN. Yeah, okay. And we have, temperatures varying up here 1 or 2 degrees. We've as high as 64. We're at 62 right now. Sunshine. Beautiful fall day up here. And I understand you tried to get me on D-Star the other day, and I had to take off, but I will be around until about 2 o'clock-ish. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. You know, I knew you were eating, and so I timed it. I waited until I saw that fork come up. Oh, well. That's the way it goes. Good to hear you, and I will give you try to give you a call over there. I'm going to have to see my notes. I remember it's XLX029, I believe. Is that correct?
XLX029. And also, while I've got it, I don't know if you got him, but I believe it was K1, tea with honey. He was very late in the last call up, over.
Yeah, Roger, actually, he's next up, Jerry. And enjoy your, I guess it's lunch, brunch, breakfast, whatever. Have fun. I'll try to give you a yell in a little while. KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for tea with honey. How do you like that? KD4IZ?
Okay, Jack. Watching the band fade in and out. Thanks to the other station for hearing me as well. And ECARS 1556. Just checking in for the numbers, Jack. You're the third net controller that could hear the 50 watts in the little off-center fed dipole. So I'm glad to make it into the logbooks. And have a great day, and thanks for running the net. KD4IZ, K1, tea with honey.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Well, no, you're good. 5 and 8 on the peak there. Mostly 5 and 5, but clear as could be. And you timed your call just right because it snuck in between other people's calls. That's when I heard it. Easy to pick out, and glad I got you. Got your 1556 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for checking in this morning. And I'm going to keep buzzing along here so I get everybody. LDM, Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Contact.
KD4IZ, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Jack. This is Mike up here in Marysville, Michigan. Nice signal coming into Michigan this morning. What started out as a pretty morning, a little on the cool side. Now we're mostly cloudy. Temperature 61, going to make it up to 68, and we do have rain in the forecast for tomorrow. Nothing else going on here. Everybody's doing good. Safe, healthy, and happy. Hope the same at your QTH. Take care, Jack. Thanks for running the net, and we'll look for you again. KD4IZ, W8LDM.
There was a contact, Jack.
Okay, I've got the contact. Good morning, Bill, and I hear you too, George. Let me real quick check in with Bill. WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
Boy, you sound great this morning. I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
All right, very good, Bill. Glad to hear you. And yeah, it's really clear. It was interesting on the previous on Vic. He was hardly in there at the beginning of his shift. By the end of his shift, he was knocking my socks off here. So you're equally strong. A little bit of flutter, fade, peculiar pattern this morning, but I think it'll work. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'll call you in a few minutes. WA2DVU, clear with you, and back up the list. Where was I? Lima Delta Mike, did I get you?
Yeah, you got me. I don't know whether you copied the transmission or not, over.
Okay. Yeah, I did copy it. You know, whenever I get a call from Cape May and there's Coasties online, you know, you snap to attention whether or not it's an officer or not. Go ahead.
I know what you're saying. We were on vacation once up at the zoo, and we were rigger locked through. We were at the motel. I had my veteran's cap on. This older guy comes up, and he said, "Oh yeah," he said, "I was in the Coast Guard too." So I said, "I spent 35 years in the Coast Guard." I said, "What you retire as a master chief?" He said, "No, I went the other way. I was 06. I started to do the math, and I snapped to it. Captain. He was a medical officer on the square rigger that was honking through downtown. Anyway, Jack, you take care. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend, and we'll look for you again. KD4IZ, WALDM. Super Paratus.
Yeah, Semper Paratus, and great to hear you again, as always. Really good, Mike. And yeah, I had a similar experience one time. I was, believe it or not, in a fast food restaurant off the main beaten track in the middle of nowhere. A guy comes in, he's got a Coast Guard sweatshirt and a veteran's cap on, no indication of rank or anything. I started talking to him, went back and forth. Turned out he was District Admiral for a while before he retired. We had a great conversation. It was a lot of fun, and had shared duty station time and everything else together, and we just, no coordination whatsoever. It's always fun, Anyway, thanks for checking in, Mike. Great to hear you. And let me see if I can get this other guy down the road here. WF3U, 84IZ.
Want to take the contact, Jack?
Oh, I didn't hear it. What was the contact, over?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Jack. I didn't want to miss you there because your hour is just about up, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got you in the list. Let me go ahead and get you. What's up, Leroy? Make it quick.
Well, the sun is up, and it's 72 degrees in the sun, and on the north side in the shade is 68 degrees, Jack. Over.
Oh, I hear you there. That's good news, I guess. Let's see. Why is this not working? N1FGM should work.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much for picking me up. Didn't want to jump in.
Boy, I'll tell you, somebody had a brain cramp here. The database didn't fill you in, but we've got it. We've got you checked in. Thanks for giving a yell this morning, and glad to hear you. Let me go back to George. Get George on the list here, and we'll go from there.
Good morning, Jack. WF3U here. Yeah, this is a fine net. I mean, the conditions are great. I was actually hearing Vic at the 5 plus 9 plus 10 over here in Shrewsbury, and you're coming in about 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, going up and down a little bit. Band is good. Other than that, I'm just going to check in and listen.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're doing good, and 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 here as well. I flipped between the two antennas. Could not detect a difference between them. George, thanks for checking with me, and look forward to seeing you again real soon, I hope. I've got a trip to the 8T Saturday morning, so I won't be at breakfast, but we'll get there one of these days again. We're going up to do some trail maintenance next Saturday morning, so that's going to keep me busy. Swinging a pickaxe and cutting a new trail in one section where it's eroded out. WF3U, KD4IZ. Anything else, George?
Not really. I'll just sit back and listen for you.
Okay, sounds good. Glad to have everything there and working and in one piece. Okay, that's the end of my list. I have time for a few more. Let's take another one, see how it goes. It's sounding good this morning. KD4IZ.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey Mike 3 Oscar.
Well, I don't know how I screwed that up. Let me get the Foxtrot call first and then the whiskey call. Foxtrot call, go.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jack, from Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger in the beautiful seacoast of New Hampshire, and I wish you well.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra, was it FSX? Is that correct, over?
FSY, Free-Spirited Yankee, okay?
There we go. Got it. Got it very good. You're sounding good, Roger. I'm sorry. I had 3 people, and somebody came in with a permutation of the call, and I screwed it up. but we'll go for it. W1FSY, gotcha. 10091 lifetime membership. Thanks for checking in this morning. Sounding good from up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Anything else, sir?
No, you're pinning the needle on this KWM2A, my latest toy. It's pretty old, but new for me. Anyway, I'll care.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear that's working. KD4IZ. Now, let's see if we can settle the other calls. There was a Fox X-ray something.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Got a copy on me?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Did I get that right?
Perfect.
Okay, Buzz, go right ahead. KD4IZ.
Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and southeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming in here 5-9, just bombing in. And I'll let you go so you can get some more. This is WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Okay, very good, Buzz. Thanks for checking in with me. It's great to hear guys that close. It really is. 30240 lifetime membership. Thanks for that. KD4IZ, net control, looking for another check-in or two.
WA1MCR.
WA1MCR or KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, the name is Gary. We're located 25 miles west of Boston. We're coming in here 5 by 9 in Massachusetts and running an ICOM 7300 at 100 watts. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding good, Gary, coming in from Acton, Mass. I think this is the first time that you and I have talked. And I've got your call in the logbook and into the database locally. Thanks for checking in with me. The 7300's doing good. And you're easy 5.7 to 5.8 here. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, this is embarrassing. I've been a ham for 50 years, and this is the first time I've tried a network. So thank you for the opportunity, and I'll be listening. Bye-bye.
Well, welcome aboard. We're here every day from 7:30 on the weekdays till about 1:30 in the afternoon, and would love to have you check in anytime you want to check a rig out or something like that. It's great to have you aboard. WA1MCR, clear with you, and there was one more call. Give it a try.
Whiskey Mexico, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Mexico 3 Oscar. Gotcha. Okay, WM30, KD4IZ. Steve or Steven? Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Mike 3 Oscar. Could you give me your call again? K4IZ?
It's King David's 4 Idiot Zebras. KD4IZ. Over.
QSL. I was missing the Bravo there. Yeah, this is Whiskey Mike 3 Oscar. I just put this antenna up. I was curious how it was sounding. I'm in Philadelphia, literally in the city of Philadelphia.
Well, you're 5 and 7 coming into Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, just south of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and about 20 miles from York, Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL, yeah. I grew up, I was born in Baltimore. I'm a Baltimorean. I grew up down there. Grew up in Laurel. So anyway, I won't hold it. I'm just curious how it was sounding. This is a very compromised antenna. So we're trying to get ready for the fall activities here on the band. So I appreciate the contact. Have fun down there in Maryland. Watch out for all those gangsters down there. Hi.
Yeah, Roger. I don't get downtown very much. I live far enough out in the burbs that, well, it's not even the burbs. Since you're familiar with the area, they used to call this the Hereford Zone. Actually, they still do. And the joke about the Hereford Zone is that Baltimore City and Baltimore County schools will start, how does this go? Yeah, schools will start 2 hours late. Except in the Hereford Zone, they will be closed today. It's very typical winter weather for us. We get central PA weather here, and it's a funny little blurb. Anyway, Steve, thanks for checking in. I've got you. Great to have you on board. And use that. Check in with us more often. WM30, KD4IZ, I'm clear with you, and I got to turn it over to Bill, WA 2DVU. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, John, you sounded great still. 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. You have a good week, and we'll be talking to you on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. For ECARS, do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. And mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically. Over.
Lima Delta Tango. Uniform Tango.
Kilo Golfer 1 Quebec Mobile.
Let's see, Uniform Tango, 1 Quebec Mobile. Any other mobiles? QRP, over.
Charlie, Lima. Apologize, I am not mobile.
Okay, we got Lima Delta Mobile. Anybody else? Mobile only. Let's go with this gang. Uniform Tango, your full call.
I apologize for jumping in like that. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango, WB3BUT. The name is Mickey, and we're located just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. And, golly sakes, it's a beautiful sunny day up here for a change. And by the way, my ECARS number is 30330, over.
Okay, real fine, Mickey, Q5S9. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. KG1Q, good afternoon, Mark.
Okay, Billy, good to hear you. Nice loud signal. Band's a little squirrely. I heard Jack in and out on my way to lunch. And I tried throwing up the call a few times, but I think I got swallowed up. But thanks for bringing me aboard at the top of the hour. And I just had something that I don't know if it was tuna. It might be tuna, Bill. I don't know. The scientists don't know if what I just had was tuna. But it tastes pretty good, I guess. And if I grow a third arm, then we'll know it's probably not the greatest, I guess. Anyway, 57 degrees here. We started out this morning at about 39, 38, I guess. And getting a little bit cold. I'm going to have to put the fire in tonight. I didn't put it in last night. Probably should have. House is getting a little cold now. So I'll send it back to you. And if I don't turn into an alien or whatever, I'll be here. I'll catch you on Friday. 73 KG1Q Mobile.
Hey, 73 Steve Mickey. Sounded good. Q5, S9, good audio. Stay safe and stay well, of course. You have a good week. We'll talk to you Friday. Lima Delta, your full call. Over.
Lima Delta Tango.
Okay, Lima Delta Tango, your full call.
Roger, roger. It's Kilo Delta 8. Kilo Delta 8. Lima Delta Tango, over.
Okay, Bart, Q3 to Q4 in the noise. Good afternoon, sir. Anything going on? Over.
Just running mobile QRP here in about the central part of Ohio. Just wanted to check in, see if we still had it. Just running signal up on 705 That's all we got. Beautiful sunny skies, 66 degrees.
Okay, you came off Q5 that time, about an S6, a bit of QSB. Stay safe, Bart. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-in, 6 stations, phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Lima Delta Flight.
We got Uniform Zulu, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Phonetics only. Over.
Kilo Charlie.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Flight.
Okay, guys, let's go with this gang. Let's see, Uniform Zulu. Uniform Zulu, your full call.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Bill. 2DVU, this is K3UZ. Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999er, and got a fantastic day today, just gorgeous, and I'm going to get outside and enjoy it a little bit here. So nothing else here. You got a great signal. You're 20 over and sounding great. So have a good week, Bill, and we'll talk to you later. WA2DVU K3UZ.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. Q5S9 sounded good. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again next time. Mr. Joe out in Struthers. How are you today? Over.
Good morning there. No, excuse me, it's afternoon. How you doing, Bill? Weather here is beautiful. They're saying it might be the last day we might get. It's supposed to get up to 70 by late this afternoon. But in the morning it was in the 40s. I don't know, it's crazy weather. But we've had a nice condition, nice weather for a while, which is unusual. All right, you're sounding good here, 5 by 10. Beautiful signal here in Childers, Ohio. And the ECAR number is 8289. Thank you for your service with the net. God bless everyone out there, also you. And God bless America. WB8, WYX clear.
Thank you, Joe. Q5S9. Good audio. Sounding good as usual. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Up to Nashville, New Hampshire. Mr. Matt, how are you?
Pretty good there, can't complain. 10132 on the roster, 71 degrees last I checked, which is a lot warmer than yesterday, over.
Well, there you go. It's about 75, clear, beautiful day here. The wind has died down. Couldn't ask for anything better. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, Matt?
Well, no, sir. Well, aside from it's better than the 38 degrees we had yesterday in mid-50s there, so I will be here at the top of the hour to close out the net, over.
Oh, okay, cool. Hope you have a good net. You should. Band's really nice and quiet down here. Talk to you soon. Terry Lee, what are you doing, over?
No, not too much there, Bill. Good afternoon, all on net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've still got overcast, 60 degrees and 70% humidity. So just fiddling around, trying to notch out the interference on either side of us here. I think it's coming from 58, but too many setups to do. I'm playing with a ASU 991 Alpha. Lots of things to fiddle around with on this radio. So anyway, that's it, Bill. Traffic. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
73's Terry. Q5S9 as usual. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again at the end of the week. Charlie Lima Papa, good afternoon. Your full call, please. We got a Charlie Lima Papa or something close, over.
Charlie Oscar India, Bill.
Oh, okay, I'll take that. Hang on. COI, we got you. Charlie Oscar India. Why is not that coming up? Give me the full call.
Yeah, Bill, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
There we go, Ted. Q5S9, what's up?
Oh, just getting things ready for winter, Bill. Yesterday I took the truck in, got the oil changed, got it all serviced, all the fluids checked, the tire was rotated and checked, and now today this morning I had to go down and get maintenance on my tooth where I broke a cap that was 30 years old, so got that taken care of, so I guess I'll put the bite into winter now, buddy. KZ8COI.
Hey, there you go. Hey, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, man. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Have a good week, Ted. We'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, Phonetics. Phonetics only. Over.
Sierra Uniform November.
Kentucky Whiskey Mobile.
Whiskey Mobile, SUN Mobile, any other mobiles, QRP, over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Echo, Yankee Sierra, any other mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, Portable 1, QRP.
The Charlie station, just your phonetics, my friend. Try it again, over.
Whiskey
Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa.
Charlie Lima Papa, we'll call it and see what happens. SUN, good afternoon, Wayne.
Yeah, hi, Bill. W8 Sugar United November Mobile Roanoke. Beautiful day, 72 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. And just coming off the par 3 golf course, headed to the barn here. Bill, how copy today?
Q5S9, sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir, that's all. You sound good down here. Thanks for being there, Bill. Have a great day. W8SUN Mobile 73.
73's Wayne. Talk to you again. The whiskey station, your full call phonetically, over.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW Mobile, and beautiful day up here in New Hampshire today, Bill, over.
Sounding good. Q5S9, really good today. What's up?
Yeah, not much, and you are solid S9. Yeah, really nice signal today. It seems like conditions are quite good today. Low noise level, big signal. So I'll let you get back to it. KE8KW.
Stay safe out there, Ken. We'll talk to you again Friday. Next up is Gary up in Farmington. Good afternoon. Maybe not. Echo Yankee Sierra or something close. Your full call, over.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
Okay. Whoops, the K2EYS, and that is Terry, and we've got you in the log. Q5S9, Terry, over.
All right, you're about a 5'8" here into Albion, and I'm just getting ready to pull in the driveway, but I just thought I'd check in and say good morning, or good afternoon now.
Hey, real fine, Terry. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again the next time. Next up is a partial call. I got Charlie Lima Oscar maybe. Come in with your full call phonetically, over.
Charlie Lima Papa, name is Dan, Bird, Able Nancy, Portable 1, Hamlet, Massachusetts, running 2 watts, 2 RP. Did you copy that from WAC Charlie Lima Papa?
Okay, Charlie Lima Papa. Okay, that is Dan. You're Q2 to Q3, really light in the noise, over. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed stations, check-ins, Suffolk only, over.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Sierra Mobile. Lima Delta Mike.
Foxtrot Oscar, Sierra, and then Lima Delta Mike. Any other fixed, over.
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Anybody else?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet. I hit the right keys here. Juliet Alpha Whiskey, got it. Let's see. Foxtrot Oscar, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yes, Roger. Full call is Kilowatt Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, and you did have a mobile in there.
Yeah, I know. I heard him.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, come on in, Don.
Okay, very good afternoon to you. Nice signal in here to northeastern Virginia this afternoon. About 50 miles south of Washington out in the sticks. Handle is done, of course. And I'm just tickled here. This is going into the second week of running a home brew pair of 3500s that I reworked and didn't build. But anyway, it seems to be doing a good job. And nice fair weather down here in Virginia, low 70s and blue skies, over.
Yeah, real fine. Signal Q5S9, good audio. Looking at the scope, I don't see any funny garbage coming out of your amp, so you did a real good job. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, no, I appreciate the report, particularly from the scope. That's wonderful to hear, and yeah, it seems to be doing a good job. We're not running an awful lot of voltage on the plates, so we're just in a little bit in excess of 2,000 volts.
on the plates of these tubes, which will take a lot more. Yeah, it seems to be doing everything I need it to do, over.
Real good. Nice job. Have a good week, Don. Talk to you again. Mobile station, Sierra in the call. Give me your full call phonetically. Belly up to the microphone. You're real weak, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Connecticut.
Hey, there you go, Ernie. Q5S9 that time. You must be on a hill. What's going on?
No, actually, I'm right down at sea level here in the center of Naugatuck, the home QTH. Doing fine. How about yourself?
Hey, doing great. Beautiful day here, 75 and clear. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else, Ernie?
Negative. We're 69er and clear. Have a great day. Thanks for being there.
73's, Ernie. Let's see. LDM, come on in.
Recheck.
You and the group, WALDM. Morning, Bill, or good afternoon, Bill, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. We're turned down into a cloudy, rainy day here. We weren't supposed to get the rain till tomorrow, but only 62 degrees, so it's one of those cool days here in southeastern Michigan. Nice signal coming in, Bill. You installed S8, no problem at all. The copy. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Stay safe, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. WA2DBU and the group, WALDM.
73 is my Q5S6. Real nice punchy audio, sounding good. Have a good week. Next up, Echo Uniform. Good afternoon. Your full call. Over.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Uniform KC3EUU. I have no traffic. Just wanted to check in with the ECARS net. I'm operating out in the field in central Pennsylvania, running my 7300 off a battery into a common 23-foot vertical.
Hey, real fine, Steve. You're sounding good. Q5, about an S6 or S7, but you're doing okay. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. Anything else?
Yes, I did not catch your call sign, and you are coming into central Pennsylvania about a 5-8.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Have a good week, Steve. Stay safe. Next up is Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Come on in, over.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Jeff over here in Titusville, Pennsylvania, in Crawford County. We got 63 degrees, and it's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful day. You're almost 20 over. Coming in here today, you've got a beautiful, beautiful signal. And we're just out mowing the grass, hopefully for the last time before the old man winter gets here. So just wanted to check in real quick. So we'll send it back to net. WA3JW, back to net.
73, Chef, Q5S9. You're sounding good. Excellent audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over. Sounded like a recheck QRP. I cannot copy you. Can anybody copy him? Over. QRP station, try again in 10 minutes. The band will probably change. Looking for check-ins. 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hotel Foxtrot.
We got Hotel Foxtrot, 1 X-ray. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mike X-ray.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, we got a gang.
This is Whiskey 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, real fine, Rob. Q5S9. What's going on?
Not much. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to say hello to everybody and get a quick signal report. I've been playing with the radio this morning. Go ahead.
Q5S9. Sounds good. Don't touch that dial. Over.
All right. We will. Thanks a lot, and I'll let you go. You sound busy this morning. Have fun and enjoy the hobby. Over.
73's 1 X-ray. Your full call.
Well, good morning to you, Bill.
WA2DVU, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Hope you're having a good day.
You betcha. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Good audio. You're sounding good today, Joe. What's going on up there? Over.
Working out in the backyard with my wife, getting things ready for that guy said old man winter the last ham there, so he's right. That's exactly what we're doing. And your signal was quite high. I would say a good 15 over 9 with perfect audio.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Have a good week. Stay well, Joe. Talk to you next time. KC2MUY. I got the call right? That might be Paula. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Good afternoon. Beautiful day here. I got 92 degrees in the sun, and I know that's not right. But it's a nice sunny day here in northwestern PA. And you're giving me a 20 over here. You're coming in nice and loud. KC2MUI, back to net.
You're real fine, Paula. You're doing great, too. Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. You have a good week and stay safe. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just, getting some things, more reorganization here in the house, getting my stuff infiltrated with Rick's stuff so it doesn't look like we don't look like a couple of pack rats, but little by little I'm getting my shack organized a little bit better, and soon it's going to be even better with some more stuff in it. So anyway, have a nice day. Got some things I got to get done. Catch you later. KC2MUI.
73's Paul. And next up, Tango Uniform. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP in Massachusetts.
Yeah, was that CIO, Charlie Andy Oscar?
I got a relay for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Correct your call if that's incorrect. Where are you and what can we do for you?
Okay, I just did some adjustments to the NSET here. I'm running 2 watts. One in Amherst, Massachusetts. Just won a couple of signal reports. And ECARS 2329, live member, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa.
Okay, Dan, very good. 2 watts up in Amherst, Massachusetts, 2329. He's a lifetime member, and he's just looking for a couple of signal reports. WA2 Charlie Lima Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Anything there, Bill?
Q5, about a S6.
He is?
Yeah, he was S6 that time.
Oh, okay. Well, pick him up. I thought you couldn't hear him. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't write his call down. What was his call?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Charlie Lima Papa, your Q5 S6, over.
Okay, and what is your call again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, I took off the counterpoise. It was loading up the counterpoise, and now it's using the wire that's up 50 feet in the tree. I guess it's working better now, so we figured it out. Thanks for the report. We're going to go grab some lunch from WA2 Charlie Lima Papa.
Okay, 73s. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Let's see, where were we? Tango Alpha, I believe. Your full call. Thanks, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, no worries. NJ2US.
Do we have a Tango Alpha? Do we have a Tango Alpha? Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Jim, what's up?
Pretty good. I go by Tim, Tango in New Mexico, and we're in south central Pennsylvania, right between York and Lancaster on the Susquehanna River. And beautiful day. Most of the people here have been saying that in the Northeast. I'm running an ICOM 735 and Maritron ALS 600, about 400 watts. Got that going into a tuner, and my antenna is a new NFED wire antenna from my antenna.
Nobody builds their own anymore.
The 75 version, so it's 103 feet long, stop 30 feet up, and it's pretty good straight. I have it being propped up in the middle with some paracord between two trees, so it looks great. All right, nothing else to contribute. Everybody have a good day. Love ham radio, and I'll talk with you another time. Back to you, Bill, WA2DVU, K3JTA.
Okay, real fine, Tim. Q5S9 sounded good. You have a good week. Next up is Mr. Dave in New Jersey. Over.
Roger, November 2, Mike, X-ray ECARS 21058. Just checking in for the numbers, let you know you're 10 over here in Monmouth County, Manalapan, Roger.
Yeah, your Q5S9 sounded good, Dave. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Next up, Delta Romeo, your full call. Come on in. Do we have a Delta Romeo there?
We got a Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, that'll work. Give it to me again.
Okay, guys, double.
Kilo 8, go ahead. Give me the call again.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John. About 10 miles due south of Cleveland. And I would like and appreciate audio and signal report, please.
Let me get your call in here, correct. John, Q5S9, audio's good. Over.
Roger, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Second time checking in here, and the second time on phone in the last 65 years.
Oh, sounds good. You got the rig running just fine. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US. How you doing there, Jeffrey?
Pretty good, neighbor. Good to hear you. You sound great today. Band seems to be in good shape. Sounds like you're having fun.
Hey, yeah, it's really quiet. Sounding pretty good for a change. Maybe 40 meters will be nice to us for a while. Anything else, Jeff?
No, thanks, Bill. I'm just waiting on a couple calls here in the office and just hanging out. Thanks a lot. Good luck. NJ2US.
Sound like you've been busy. That's good.
Yeah, it's not a complaint either.
Yeah, I've been putting in time now up at the campground now, but all our guests have left, and what a pleasure it is to walk and drive around the campground without looking for 50 million watching out for kids on bicycles. They are dangerous.
Well, it's like that throughout the entire county now. We got the county back.
There you go. Let's see, who's next? Let's see, mobile stations. Mobiles are QRP stations for ECARS. Your full call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Key with Honey, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Delta Victor.
Fox Sierra Yankee Shot X-ray Whiskey.
Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike.
Oh, Charlie Victor Mike. They stole the V call, the V lever. Charlie Victor Mike, we got. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over.
Victor America 3 Delta Victor.
Too fast for me. A bunch of Victors in there. Try it again.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Victor. V for Vincent.
One more time, slower.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Victor. Two-letter call.
Oh, okay. That's where I was confused, and I confused easy. Oh, for crying out loud. I just erased everybody. The Victor Alpha 3. Come on in, over.
All right, by the time you're in it's a pretty bad condition today. Yeah, I live on this side of the border from Buffalo to Warren Canal. And temperature, I think it's going to go out. When I got up, it was 65. It was supposed to go only 66. Some rain just starting. So No complaining. The city of Walnut, I've been here since 1952. I'm 81. If you look on QNZ, you read all about this blind guy.
Give me the call one more time.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta for my last name, and V for Vincent, and Victor Alpha 3 Delta Victor Roger.
Okay, got it, Vince. Q5, 10 over 9, really good. Sorry to keep asking for your call, but sort of cockpit error here. Anyhow, sounded good. Q5, 10 over 9. Anything else, Vince?
No, but I've been here because I've been doing 20th of this month. I got my license, and the first thing from 3755, I used to come to 7255, and so I've been checking in that all along since 1982. 73.
73, Vince. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Sorry, guys. Check-ins fixed stations again. Over.
Foxtrot.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
All I got was a Charlie Alpha Foxtrot, and that's probably wrong. Over.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Victor Mike K8 CVM.
CVM we got. Anybody else?
Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Hotel Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else?
K1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Sierra Yankee and T with Honey. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Charlie Alpha Foxtrot, your full call. Charlie Alpha Foxtrot or something close, your full call. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike.
Okay, we'll try that one. I got K8 Charlie Victor Mike. Charles, what's going on?
This is KCVM Chuck from Parma Heights, Ohio. Just got the cobweb back on the roof and first contact on it. So I think I guessed on the right wire. So KCVM, back to net.
K8CVM. That's Charles. I got Parma Heights. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. Parma Heights, Ohio, suburb of just south of Cleveland.
Okay, real good. Q5, 10 over 9. You're loud, man.
I got you a good 10 over 9, solid full copy.
Hey, real good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Next one is W1HAF, I believe, Waterford, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is W1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot in Waterford, Connecticut, where it's a beautiful day, 73.8 degrees, and very nice and warm and sunny, enjoying the weather. I'm just testing out. I put up a new antenna yesterday. I put up my off-center fed dipole. I'm operating off of that on an IC 7300 that I just picked up a couple weeks ago, and just hope that it's getting out. That's all I'm looking for. And your signal is a S9 plus 20 solid, beautiful signal into Waterford.
Right. Hey, thanks a lot. You're sounding great too. Q5. Oh, Q5, almost 10 over 9. Good audio, and the rig looks really good on the scope, and the antenna's doing a good job. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, or actually good afternoon now. It's 12:35. So have a good day, and thank you for the signal report, and carry on. W1HAF.
73 is Mr. Tom. What's going on up in Middleburg? Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bill. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. We've got partly cloudy skies, most of the sun. Yard and across we've got a lot of golden leaves, a few red, and still some green. And I'd say maybe 20 or 30% of the leaves have fallen down. So just checking in, you're my fourth net control. I've got the off-center fed dipole back up in the air, and it seems to be no worse to worry. So glad you can hear me. You're hitting anywhere from I should probably be 7 or so. Down to you, and continue to have a great net. W82DVU near Cape May, K1PWH near Cape Cod.
Real fine, Tom. Q5S6, doing good. Good audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. Next up is a Sierra Yankee. Your full call. Good afternoon, over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee up here in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Too quick for me. Give it again.
Yeah, Bill. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Free Spirit Yankee.
Yeah, there we go. Fast Fly is Roger, and Q5, about S9. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, very good. Of course, you and Jeff are pinning the needle here from the Cape always, but great signals today here. Hey, quick aside, I know you're extremely busy. I just got this microphone, this handheld. It's a Turner. The only on it is, let's see, it was a 90-5 or something. There's no other marking. It's gray, and it's very heavy.
Oh, yeah, they're a great mic. A lot of the Turners, a lot of guys are using the Turners. I don't know if they're showing up on eBay or what, but they're a great mic, over.
Yeah, I got this one in particular because it has the correct microphone in plug to the J068, which is smaller slightly than the...
You might have a loose plug or a loose connection because you cut out at the end, over.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you go.
All right, 73s, you have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, mobile or QRP stations. Your full call, phonetically, slowly for the old man. Over. Nada. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 United, Whiskey Golf.
United Victor Golf. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Yankee Delta. Anybody else?
Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox. Anybody else?
November 3,
Papa
Tango
Delta Lima.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa D Delta Lima. Anybody else?
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango, whoopsie. Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. What are you guys doing all checking in on such a beautiful day? You should be out enjoying the weather. When it's raining, nobody checks in. Let's see. Uniform Victor Golf. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilowatt Alpha 2 United, Whiskey Golf. Name here is Charlie. We're located just a little bit northeast of Niagara Falls. Just trying to get a signal report, Bill.
Q5 S9, sounding good. Anything else?
Nope, that takes care of it. My watt meter is all wacky, but yeah, we'll live with that. Thanks for the signal report, Bill. 73.
73's Gary up in Welland. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Just sitting here enjoying the conversations with everybody out there. It's raining a little bit down here right now. I was outside doing some painting, but I had to quit because of the rain. So other than that, not too bad. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. Beautiful day, 75, clear, not much wind. Life is good. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you for being there. Have a good afternoon. The VA3 JYD.
73 CU. Let's see who's next. Gordon up in New York. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. This is WA2JVF. ECARS number 21053. If you hear strange noises, don't get alarmed. I got my station all tore apart. Trying to get my old Kenwood 440, which I just got back, hooked up to my 811H amp, and not having any luck. Oh well, we'll get it. I guess I gave you ECARS number 21053. Thanks again, Bill. Have a good day.
73 to you. Have a good week. You're Q5 at about S6 or S7. Mr. Paul up in Hamilton, how are you?
I'm doing good, sir. Cloudy day here. It was sunny this morning, but starting to cool down a smidgen. We got 68 degrees Fahrenheit here. I'm an old school guy, so I don't play with Celsius. Anyways, just wanted to throw a quick bean in the pot and say good afternoon to everybody.
73 CU, Q5, 10 over 9. Really sounding good today, Paul. You have a good week. Now, out to Landover, Maryland. We keep thinking Landover and Baltimore is south of us, but actually you guys are west. How you doing today, Ed?
Pretty good. It's November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sugar. Name is Edgar, as you know, and we over here in Landover, Maryland, about 15 miles from Washington, D.C. Beautiful sky, blue sky, 77 degrees. Can't ask for anything better today. We're not going to hang around too long around here, that's for sure. Definitely going to get out. We just put a 40-meter wire antenna in the backyard, just playing around with it, just finished hooking it up. We just want to know how's it getting out to you. We're just working on 100 watts. We have a 7300 radio. Back to you, sir.
That sounded good. Q5, S9, good audio. You have a good week, and yeah, we'll talk to you again next time. Next is Mr. Buzz, North Wales, PA. How you doing, Buzz?
I'm doing great, Phil. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. You got the name. It's 30240, and I got to tell you something. 44 months ago, I had my last QSO prior to today, and it was with you, January the 3rd, 18. And I haven't been one since. Thanks for being there for me. Over.
Hey, real fine, Buzz. You're running Q4 to 5, about almost in the noise, a little above the noise. You should be doing better, I guess. Well, no, you're only 80 miles away, so you're sort of in the dead zone for me. Anyhow, Buzz, thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over?
No. Thanks for being there. Have a good day. And 7-3. WB3F, W clear.
Wow, he came up to S9 that time. I guess the QSB is doing its thing, 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Alpha Golf Echo, mobile.
Okay, YYQ, Alpha Golf Echo. Anybody else? 4 ECARS. Over. Let's go with this gaggle. XY, what's going on, Roger?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1, XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire, right on the border. Nashua is the town. What a beautiful day we have here. 70 degrees. Wind's up a bit, about 15-mile-an-hour wind, but it's just a very, very pleasant day. And you're booming in here at 10 over 9 today. Over.
You're doing the same thing. A little better than S9. Sounded good. Good audio, Raj. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just want to come by and wave a hand and say hello. So have a good day, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
73's Roger. Mr. Dan in Connecticut, how are things with you today? Over.
Things are very good, Bill. Things are good. How you doing today? It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I don't think I've ever checked in with you before. ECARS number 1687 in beautiful Greenwich, Connecticut.
Okay, Q5, S9. Sounded good. You have a good week. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you, and say hello, everybody, and have a nice week and a happy full moon for you today. It's WA1YYQ. I'll be clear.
Hey, that moon is something else last night. Holy mackerel. 73s, we'll talk to you again soon. Alpha Golf Echo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. We're located right now in Brock, heading up to White Plains to drop off some stuff at my son's house. Moseying along at a good 20 miles an hour. Back to you.
Well, that happens. You're sounding good. Q5, S9, good audio. Stay safe out there, Elmer, and we'll talk to you again. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over. Mobile station, a little muffled. Give it to me slower, over. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
X-ray Oscar, anybody else? Whiskey Delta November, pretty weak, I think. Anybody else, over? Let's go with these two. X-ray Oscar, how you doing, Rip?
Good morning, or what? It's afternoon already. Well, I'm just testing out an antenna here, but it's not anything you can tell me about because it's a receive antenna. I just had a loop on the ground that was 15 feet on a side, and I just went out and extended it, and now have it at 25 feet on the side. Just trying to see if I can get a little more progress in defeating the high noise level around here. You sound good here. You're 5.9 plus, so noise is not a factor. Near Martinsburg, West Virginia, and you have my name as Rip, so you must have me in the log somewhere. K3XO, back to you.
Hey, real good. Q5, S9, sounding good, Rip. You have a good week and stay well. I think the week station was Whiskey 8, Whiskey Delta November, Mr. Joe in Ohio. Try it again, Joe. Over. We got a Whiskey Delta November, over.
I think it was a Kilo Bravo 2 Yankee Bravo November.
Oh my, I need another set of ears here. Yankee Bravo November. Yankee Bravo November, if that's you, come on in. Can't hear him.
All right, hold on, he's working. Yeah, Bill, he was giving his call when you transmitted. He's very, very light. Don't feel bad about this one. The Kilo Bravo 2, get up on the microphone. Give us some more average power. What is your full call phonetically?
Got him.
Okay, good.
Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee Delta November. That's better. Talk into the mic, and we'll be able to hear you. You're about Q3 to Q4 in the noise. Come on in, over. Okay, I think you signed. Can't give you a better report. You're Q3 to 4 in the noise. Stay safe out there, Charles, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
W3, good dog.
I like that. W3, good dog. Anybody else, over? Papa Juliet X-ray. You're real weak. Let's see if we can get you in here first. Papa Juliet X-ray or something close. Belly up to the microphone. Come on in, over. Negative.
Do you copy me now?
November 2, Papa Juliet, Paul down in Virginia. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, I'm moving to Knoxville, Tennessee now. ECARS number 20541.
Oh, okay, Paul. That's right. I refreshed the record. 20541 lifetime now in Knoxville. November 2, Papa Juliet, Paul. All right, you're about 2 and 2, 22 here. Very, very late. Any traffic today, sir? All right, Paul. He's using a compromised small chameleon antenna, Bill, if you could hear him pop in and out of there.
What's this call?
November 2, Papa Juliet in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Change that. N2, Papa Juliet.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Juliet. He moved, so I had to refresh his record to get the Tennessee address.
Okay, I got that in there too. All right, Paul, WA2DVU, if you're hearing me, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Thanks, Jeff. Just couldn't get him. W3GD, Mr. Allen, Q5S9. Over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. It's W3 Garbage Dump, W3GD. Name is Al, as you know, and located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. It's about 30 miles north of Philly, and ECARS number 3118. You got a great signal here. You're 20 over. No trouble at all. Tuning around the band, looks like the band conditions are pretty good today, so I'm going to make use of that. It's W3GD.
Hey, you're 20 over 9. Sounding good. Thanks for the report. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Stations fixed or mobile. Your call, phonetically. Slowly. Over.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW. Anybody else? How you doing there, Chris? Q5 S9.
Hey, how you doing today, Bill? Beautiful sunny fall day up here in the woods in New Hampshire. Just enjoying the afternoon. Popped in here, heard you in there, and hello to you as well, Jeff. Just knocking the dust off the old Kenwood 590 and listening along. Always good to hear you, Bill. Hope things are good on your end. WA2DVU KC2 RGW.
Boy, that looks good and sounds good. Boy, they're a good old rig. Anything else?
No, sir. Just having a nice afternoon with the fall weather up here. 7-3 for now. KC2 RGW.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I've got 44 check-ins so far. Why aren't people out enjoying the weather? When it's steaming rain and the weather's miserable, you know, I'm lucky to get 25 or 30. Oh, well. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Foxtrot, Mexico. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo.
Okay, ARM Mobile. There was a Charlie station in there. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo.
Nada.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Mike Kilo. I'm having trouble hearing you. Let's see. Charlie Mike Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Mike Kilo. It's not coming up. Did I get the call right, Jeff?
No, Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike Charlie Kilo.
Dyslexic, Mike Charlie Kilo. Pick him up. I can't hear him.
Go ahead, Howard. WA3 Mike Charlie Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Over.
Thank you for the relay. This is Howie, WA3MCK, checking in. It's a beautiful day out. I just came in, thought I'd check the net and go back outside. Back to you.
Thank you, Howie. Very good. Howie's in Ashley, Pennsylvania. Very light, about a 3-3 today, Howie. Go out and enjoy the weather. WA3 Mike Charlie Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
Okay, Charlie Mike Kilo we got. Yeah, copy was really rough. Let's see who's next. Foxtrot Mike, come on in. I had a Foxtrot Mike or something close.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Dropped the microphone. Knocked it off the desk here. KC4 FM. Name's Jane. We're here in Hickory, North Carolina. Welcome to the Carolinas.
Okay, KC, give me the call again.
Kilocycle for frequency modulated.
Give me regular, you're screwing up my brain. Give me regular phonetics. You're a little late.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, there we go, Gene. Now you're up to Q5, almost S9. What's going on down there? Over.
I don't know. That's what I was messing with a while ago when you called me. So, don't know, but welcome to the Carolinas.
Okay, you're sounding real good, my friend. You have a good week and stay well. Next up is ARM. That might be Andy or Andy. Over.
Good morning or afternoon down your way. K9 ARM Mobile on Interstate 55, southwest of Chicago, and headed home to Palatine. Beautiful day, blue sky, 73 degrees. And just wanted to say hello. You got a good signal up here. K9 ARM Mobile.
Andy, you're sounding good. Q5 almost S9. And I got a K9 ARM, Andy in Palatine in Illinois. That wasn't you at one time, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Just a corrected call. Okay, we'll take care of that. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
I just wanted to say hi. Good morning and afternoon to everybody on ECARS. K9 ARM Mobile, headed home.
Okay, that looks like the list. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-in for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
UVX, good afternoon, Dave. How are you doing? You got 30 seconds, over.
WA2DVU, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Bill. You have got a great signal as always coming into Lake Lure, North Carolina. Nothing much, getting ready to go out and cut some grass and working with my stubborn lawn tractor. Other than that, we're doing great. Over.
Yeah, I used to have one of them. I think the company went out of business, though. Over.
Roger that, Bill. This is not too bad. It's getting old. I'm trying to nurse it along for another season, maybe, and so it's doing okay. But I think maybe next year, the year after, it'll be time for a new one. Over.
Yeah, really look at Kubota diesels. I've had one for, oh my God, 15 years, and haven't done a thing to it except change the oil. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've got a bigger tractor. I've got a little Coyote 3-cylinder diesel that we use primarily for road work, grading, and that type of thing. I've kind of avoided trying to put a mower deck on it. I actually considered just adding behind it a powered, or not a powered, but off the power takeoff, just a finish mower, just put on the 3-point. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Don't use a brush hog for nice finish mowing. I tried that. I didn't when I had the horse pasture. It was okay for the horse pasture, but not for finish. And yeah, I agree. Underbelly mower. If you got a bigger tractor, it might get in the way if you got a front end loader and doing stuff like that. 73, Steve, Dave. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. NJ2US. It's all yours, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on the schedule. I think it's Matt. Is he here? M1MJS?
Oh,
yes, sir.
I'm
I am.
sorry.
Jeff,
I thought you were going to do it. Matt, are you around?
Yes, sir.
M1MJS. It's all yours. You have a good week, my friend.
You as well, and Jeff also there. 73s, and have a great day. A beautiful signal here. Over.
You're doing good, too. Give me your call, Matt.
Yep, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I'll be in at control for the next 29 minutes here on ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All I ask all stations, please go through the net control, and when checking in, please say your call phonetically. And let's see, if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, feel free to check out our website at ecars.7255.com. And if you're interested in becoming a member or net controls, relays are always needed and appreciated. We're not a rag shoe net, but occasionally, sometimes, especially on my net, we do get a little carried away, and I really need to work on that. But I keep saying that, so. But anyways, is there anyone with the schedule for 2 after the hour? Okay, and we do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Always get moved up to the top of the list there. So, wow, 46 check-ins, Bill. I don't think I've ever gotten past 25. All right, with that being said, N1MJS looking for check-ins from anyone. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, Victor, Whiskey, anyone else? All right, the Foxtrot, Victor, Whiskey. The whole call?
Roger. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and my ECARS number is 30240. I am in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Philadelphia. Back to you.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, good afternoon, and how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. You sound wonderful. You're really booming in here. It's about 10 over 9, and that's amazing.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got your call right. Is it Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Whiskey?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, Alton. Well, that would help if I typed in the right call. Over.
Yeah, you dropped Ray out, so please repeat.
I said that would help if I put in the right call there, Alton and QSL. Or I'm sorry, you go by Buzz. Sorry.
Let's repeat this. I don't understand your message because you're low. No, you come up and down. You're waggling all over the place.
Yeah, QSL Buzz. Yeah, I have you in there about a 5.5. You dropped down a little bit as well. What's going on in PA today? Over.
It's 70 degrees here, and they forgot to put the clouds out this morning, so there's no clouds. And it's wonderful.
QSL, yeah, it's 70 or 72 degrees here in New Hampshire. We were lucky to get mid-50s yesterday. Over.
Yeah, we had a cold stretch in there, but it's warming right up, and I think it's going to stay in the 70s for the rest of the week. But that's not too bad, as long as it's not 100.
Yeah, QSL Buzz. All right, have a great day. Anything else for Nat?
No, thanks for being here, Matt. Have a good day. WB3 after W clear.
All right, 73s. This is N1MJS, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Alpha W3, BEZ, Bravo, Echo, Zulu.
Okay, was there a Bravo, Echo, Juliet?
No, sir. W3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu, number 3662. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Zulu, and 1MJS. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon to you, too. I had to look up and see what time it was. Boy, what a nice signal you have. I'm in Delaware, Seaford. Yes. Get that straight, man. Let me straighten up, okay? I'm in Seaford, Delaware, and the name is Chuck. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Chuck. Yeah, hopefully having a nice day there and some good weather, over.
Yes, sir. Yep, 74 degrees. I'm just about to go outside and get my generator started. I haven't run it for a little bit, but thank you for picking me up. And by golly, what a nice clear signal. I think you said you're in New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, QSL, N1MJS 10132 on the roster, and I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Okay, well, I just wanted to report in, say hello. It's been a little while since I've been on, but thank you for picking me up, and hang on to the net. You're going to have a nice day. This is W3BEZ, back to net.
All right there, Buzz, 73s, and thanks for checking in today, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Golf Echo Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got the November Echo Juliet, the mobile station before that, again?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, N3 Papa Golf Echo Mobile. We're going to take you first. Good afternoon. Where are you located?
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. I'm heading to the White Plains, 5 minutes outside of White Plains, New York. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Name here is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. Back to you.
Okay, QSL, make sure I got it right. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. QSL?
Roger.
Okay. That's weird. Okay, no, I got that right in the logger there, Elmer. All right, how you doing today?
We're doing good. We're heading up to drop off some stuff to my son's house and sitting in traffic doing a whopping 20 miles an hour.
QSL is at 20 miles an hour. Well, it could be worse. You could be going 5, right?
Yeah, that was coming out of JFK when I dropped off the wife. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll talk to you later. 73.
All right, 73's there. Where'd you say you were right now located?
Just a little bit south of White Plains, New York.
Okay, QSL in the White Plains, New York. All right, drive safe there, Romer.
Thank you much. Have a good day. And you're 5'9 plus, banging in here, as they would say.
QSL, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't see the signal on you there, but if I can hear you, that's good, right?
That's all it counts, actually.
Yeah, 55 on your last there, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're mobile, and I got a 100-watt rig with a small screwdriver antenna from Yaesu.
Yeah, QSL, I run a Diamond SD330 and a Mark IIG in my truck, over.
Yeah, I'm going to be putting up a stick, the MFJ stick. I just got the mount for it. It actually works better, but right now we're running the screwdriver because I can tune across the bands if I need to.
Yeah, QSL. No, I'm very happy with the SD330 Diamond screwdriver antenna, and thank you for your service in the Air Force from one vet to another, over.
Roger that. Thank you much, and the same goes your way.
All right, 73s, drive safe, okay?
Will do. N3AG clear.
All right, 73s, N1MJS net control, looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Zulu, anyone else? Okay, wow, noise level dropped down to about an S3 there. November Echo Zulu, the whole call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan, Perry in Kitchener, 30709. Just curious, Matt, that little puppy, the middle picture on your webpage, is that got some Rottie in it and some Shepherd?
Yep, that's my new puppy. Her name is Luna. She's a 1.5 old Shepherd Manchester Terrier Min Pin mix. Yeah, I've had her just about a month now, and no one dog replaces the other there, but in June I lost my dog of 13 years old. She was a rescue, over.
Okay, well, my grandson just got a little puppy like that. It looks almost identical, but it's Rottweiler, Shepherd, and Hound mix. That'll be a handful. Those hounds got a bad nose on them. They get in trouble.
Yeah, QSL, all I heard you say was you had something about a puppy and then you kind of faded out on me.
No, that's okay. I was just commenting and saying it looks like my grandson's new dog, which is Shepherd and Rottweiler mix. Okay, won't hold it here. Yeah, the band is up and down pretty bad. 7-3, Matt, take care. VE3NEJ.
All right, let me make sure I got the call right. November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan, over.
Okay, I didn't get that one right there. It might have been November Echo 3, November Echo Zulu, probably. Are you still there, Robert?
Yeah, you're back up now. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Okay, Terry. Why? Now I feel stupid because I just talked to you yesterday there. Yeah, I got to look at your QRZ page more there. Very interesting antenna that you have on the page, over.
Yeah, well, right now I'm using a G5RV Junior. I can only get 40 and 80, 40, 60, and 80 out of that big vertical. But I am going to go out and try and retune it and see if I can get, 80, 60, and 20. I'm going to see if I can retune it and get 40 out of it.
Yeah, QSL, Terry. Yeah, no, that's one antenna there. It looks like something made by Mr. Coily there. It's got a lot of coils in it there. Is that a multi-band vertical, over?
Yeah, that one's 80, 60, and 20. It's 65-foot tall, freestanding aluminum stick, over.
All right, Terry, I kind of lost you in the noise there again, yeah, I'm going to have to go back on your page a little bit later and look back at it there and so take a better look-see at it there. It looks pretty interesting there. I have a multi-band vertical I have not done anything with yet, and I should have buried an extra feed line in the ground to get out to the backyard to put that up, but when I buried all the cables, but I would have had to dig a longer trench, so I'll be running something along the fence there. Terry, 73, stay warm, okay?
You too, 73, VE3NEJ.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
This is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. ECARS numbers, I think it's 445. 400-0045. But anyway, this is Duffy, 84 VA. And I'm going to sit here and monitor, read the mail. I'm in New Ray, Virginia. Beautiful downtown. Oh, man, this is a beautiful day.
84 VA and 1 MJS. Yeah, Duffy, welcome back there. Yeah, I went up to 265 yesterday with you there when you were making some adjustments to that radio, but sounding good here in New Hampshire, Duffy. How are you doing?
Say again?
I said, how are you doing today, sir? I was up on 265 after my shift yesterday, and actually after I checked in, and when you were making adjustments to your radio there, but you're sounding good here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm pretty good. I'm checking out my radio. I got to look and see how to turn it down. I'm putting too much into the amplifier, so I need to turn this down somehow. I got to look at this and figure out how to do it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, no, I'd say leave it alone. I don't know what you're looking to turn down there, but it sounds really good here, over.
Roger, Roger. Where's here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Nashville, New Hampshire. Okay. Well, we'll take that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, QSL Duffy. I'd leave it alone. You actually sound better than. Well, the band's a little better than yesterday, but I wouldn't touch a thing. Over.
Well, you're 9+, so I will leave it alone.
All right, Duffy. Hope you have a great day, and again, welcome back. Good to hear you on the air. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay. You take care, and I will be monitoring in case anybody wants me.
All right, Duffy. Have a great day, and stay warm. Today's a lot nicer day than yesterday, so 73s, 84 VA, and 1MJS. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar, Mike.
Yeah, November 1, Whiskey, Oscar, Mike. Name is John, Julia, Oscar, Hotel, November. ECARS number 10106. And I'm located in Fall River, Massachusetts, QSL.
QSL, John. Yep, I got you in the log there. How's things in Fall River? I haven't been there in quite a while. Over.
Well, you're lucky you haven't been here. No, things aren't bad. I'm just having to put up with a lot of noise. They're tearing down a retaining wall just outside of my shack and getting ready to put a new one up. So it's been kind of noisy lately. Today's the first day I've had to quiet to actually hear the radios. Other than that, not much going on. Just trying to stay out of trouble.
All right, QSL, John. Yeah, you're about a 5'5" here in New Hampshire. I think you're the first person I've ever spoke to in Fall River. Over.
Okay, well, I don't think there are too many of us that are actually on HF in the city. There are a whole bunch of hams, but most of them stick on, I think it's 900 meg now, or something like that. Hear very little on the 2-meter band, nothing on 440. But, yeah, I get on when I can, and I'm just running a Yaesu FD891, running barefoot about, let's see, on voice peaks about 80 watts, into a folding dipole for 40 meters. It's only about 15 feet off the ground right now. Took it down when we had the storms early in the summer, and haven't had a chance to get it back up high again. Hoping to get that done here before the bad winter weather sets in. It's too cold to go out and do any climbing. Back to net.
Yeah, QSL there, John. Yeah, I'm on an FT991 Alpha. That was my first new HF radio I bought since 2003 when I bought a 746 Pro, and I'm running it through a Dentron LDG AT1000 Pro Auto Tuner on a Dentron Clipper Channel amplifier on a Cobra Senior. Over.
Roger, yep. Yeah, hey, you sounded good. You're about 5'9" to 5'10" down here. And, yeah, for tuner I'm using an old MFJ 949 Delta. I don't have the E model, I have the D model. And the antenna is fed with 450 ohm twin lead, which goes to a balun outside the window and then coax into the shack. I've got a new antenna that's going to go up at about 60 feet if I can ever get some people together to come over and do it. Everybody seems to be real busy. But I'll get it up one of these days. But that's about it. Don't have much to say because I don't get on that much. I think I have a whole lot to say. But not really. I got a few projects going on here. I'm building some antennas for some friends, and I got a 12-string guitar I got to put a new bridge on. That's going to be the fun one. I'll pass 73 to you and to the net. You sounded good down here in Fall River. And with that, I'll turn it back to net control. This is N1WOM. Have a good day.
All right there, John, 73s. Yeah, I just got a message from my neighbor. He says, I think I hear you through my stereo speaker. Well, I'm doing about 500 watts right now, so. And he probably has some, I don't know what he has, some unshielded speaker system or something there, but apparently he's hearing me through a speaker, so I got 9 minutes left of my shift. And all right, John, have a great day, over.
All right, yeah, get him some FT 140, 43, sorry, FT 140, 31 ferrite cores, and show him how to wrap them. That'll get rid of his problem. Had the same problem here with my stereo. Took care of it, one on each speaker. At the speaker, the problem's gone. 73, have a good day. This is N1WOM, back to net control.
All right, 73s there, N1W. Whiskey Oscar Mike N1 MJS. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
VE3 was at Delta Echo Quebec.
VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Ron in Kingston. Good afternoon, Matt.
Good afternoon, and how's things in Kingston?
Well, it's a sunny day. The temperature is nice. It's about 65 degrees, and it's been really good. We had a really vicious storm on Saturday and a lot of flooding happening, but everything seems to be okay now. Not so bad as we thought. Anyhow, good to hear you on this morning. Band's a little squirrely, but you're coming through here nice. You got about a 5.9 into Kingston. And 7.3 to yourself and everybody listening along. ECARS number here is 30722.
Okay, QSL, could you just give me the last of your call again, over?
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Okay, Bing, Owens, Ontario, over?
In Kingston, Ontario. ECARS number 30722.
Okay, Charlie Delta Quebec. Yes, I put it in the ECARS database, and that's probably why I never logged you before. I'm sorry, what is your ECARS number again?
30722.
Okay, QSL, I'll update the rest of the information there and get you in the log there. Over.
Okay, thanks very much, Matt. Yeah, the last three characters are Sierra Delta Quebec, SDQ.
Okay, Sierra Delta Quebec. That explains a lot there. Okay, let me edit that there, and yeah, I even put that in the logger, and it didn't bring anything up. But anyways, how's the weather?
Oh, it's beautiful today. It's sunny and nice and warm. Oh, it's about 65 degrees, and just enjoying the day. There are not too many of these left, I'm afraid.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. These nice days are short-lived there, Ron, over.
Yeah, and it's getting that way fast. I've got the snowblower ready for action should the worst happen, so hopefully that won't be for a while. Anyway, Nat, have yourself a very fine day. 7-3 to yourself and everyone listening along. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
All right there, Ron. Yeah, 73s. Yeah, last time I was in Kingston was when I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York. There, we took a bus over to Canada. Over.
Yeah, we used to get a lot of people coming over from the base, and it seemed to be a thing that they did every now and again, and there'd be a whole pile of people from the base on the streets in Kingston. It was really nice.
Yeah, I enjoyed it there. It was a very nice visit. They had a little Army-Navy store in town, and I saw a unit. I saw a BDU shirt that had a unit patch from my actual guard unit on it. I didn't buy it. I just took the patch off the uniform. Over.
Right on. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's downtown. Smith Army Surplus. Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff in that store.
Yeah, QSL, someone apparently needed some drinking money and sold one of their BDU shirts, but it had my state patch from the Massachusetts Army National Guard on it, so I ripped it off the shirt. Over.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do to get what you want. Good on you for that.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm just I've never had you in my log before, so I put the wrong call sign in. So your ECARS number was 30 what?
30722.
Okay, Ron, I got you in there and got that all corrected there. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, just wanted to drop in and give you a bean for the old pot, as they say. So have yourself a very fine day, Matt. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, will be clear.
All right, 73s. N1MJS net control for ECARS. See, 27 past the hour. I'm not going to go much past 28, 29 there. So any last-minute check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. Okay, you're going to be my tail gunner there. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I ain't gonna let you hold. How close are you from, this is Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. Name is Cliff, King, North Carolina. How far are you from Winchester? Over.
Well, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, so it could be Winchester, Mass, or New Hampshire. I'm not sure. Over.
Okay, no problem. Sounding good. 7-3, thanks for being in there. I don't want to hold up. It's getting close to that 1:30. 7-3 from King, North Carolina. Over.
All right, QSL Cliff there, 20938 on the roster there. Have yourself a good one, and I'm going to pull the plug so we don't run over with the next QSO there. So I'd like to thank the 7 check-ins and 1 mobile station that I had for the net for my 30-minute shift here. And everyone have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, closing the net and returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. Thanks all. N1MJS is clear.